Alright, let's do it. It's officially time. The ads have all run. We got an hour straight, no ads. It's gonna be beautiful. No pre-rolls, no mid-rolls, nothing. Just pure Dragon's Dogma action. Let's do this, baby. Welcome back to, Dragon's Dogma 2. It's all launched and ready to go. Yeah, my quest right now is find out what Gwynfencha is. I've got no fucking clue myself. I spent so much money and resources trying to learn the Elvish language and it just never worked, so we had to do without. I found out what it is. Well, guess what, Remix? We can't all be as fucking good as you, apparently. She has no tidings to share. Let's try talking to the, princess, yeah? She had something to say to me. She's the one who gave me that quest in the first place. Maybe if I speak to her again, now that I have a pawn who speaks the language, maybe she'll just tell me straight up what it means. Is this her? Oh, that's Cecilia, okay. I wonder where she is. Uh-oh. I just realized something. I just realized something horrible. There we go, I fixed it. The audio might have been echoing for like a split second there, but I believe I fixed it immediately, so we're good. Yo, what up, B-Machine? I have come up with a final solution for the Elvish problem. I hired this guy, Barden. It just is like broken for me. I spent 30,000 coins resting at inns and giving them flowers and shit to try to get them to give me a fucking dictionary, and they just won't. Remix told me that was my initial idea. That was my hypothesis, was just to befriend one. Talks with elves style. That didn't work. Remix then confirmed that is how it's done. Then after the stream, I googled it. It got more confirmation that it is how it's done. It just doesn't work for me for some reason, no matter how much I try. I really don't know why.
Our heart needs a special kind of nourishment called Gwynfencha in my language. I know not what it is called in yours. It must be.
My pawn probably does.
The arbor. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwynfencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
Oh, I still don't know what that
In
is.
your tongue, it is called scale cinder.
Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to find scale cinder, I guess.
I wonder.
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
Oh, Brockor! I know where he is. Cool, so we have another quest to go back to Batal anyway. Let's keep doing elf stuff for now, but at least we know that. That's really good to know. We have more elf shenanigans to get done, but then once we're done with that, we can head to Beast World. Beastie Boys style. Now let's talk to the king, now that we can understand his funny words. My polar friend. Don't call fucking B-Machine bipolar, okay? He did not do anything to you, Remix. Remix has been on such a high horse ever since he got further than me in Dragon's Dogma. You have done well by Glindware. Oh shit, was I... Oh fuck, when I talked to him the first time, there was like an accept or decline, so I thought he had a quest for me. But I said no, because I couldn't understand what the fuck he was saying. Maybe that means I can just never do his thing now, or maybe it was something else.
Not all chests contain treasure,
I don't know.
You know?
That's really weird. He had something to say the very first time I spoke to him, but I couldn't understand him. Interesting. Maybe it's like a time of the day thing as well, I've got no clue. Okay, well then I guess there's no more quests in Elf World. Interesting. That's fine. I gotta just head back to the capital then. Hi, elves. It was an escort mission. So now I can just never do it? Really? Is that how it works? I could just never escort this guy because I said no once?
Look, Master,
that fucking sucks. It must just be time of the day limited or something. It'll probably give me another shot. Oh, treasure chest! It's gonna probably give me another shot at some point. Hopefully, anyway, we'll see. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't. I don't particularly care about that dude. I found secret treasure, good news. I got so many rift crystals. Also, I've got a buddy who plays this game, who has told me, I know what the dyes do now. The dyes that you can buy in Batal that appeared to do absolutely nothing are actually for character creator, apparently. If you buy those dyes that are like 500 rift crystals a pop, so I can afford basically all of them right now, you permanently unlock more color selections during character creator from then on out. It's pretty badass. So I could just load up on the dyes, and then if I buy one of those little secret books that lets you change how you look, I can get crazy colors on my guy. I don't know if it works for skin and stuff, but it should at least work for hair. Okay, bye, elves. Always a pleasure. Let's see where we should go. I think we go back to the capital now. Yeah, let's head back to the capital real quick. Checking on those pups in the capital. Remix told me there was some cool stuff in the, that tower near the castle, so maybe I should do that too. Green light whenever you are near a treasure chest. That sounds kind of good. Who moved the elf on the shelf? If you thought the elf on the shelf was crazy, wait until you see the elves in the fucking giant-ass tree growing out of a building. These guys are kind of next level. That being said, they do require an inordinate amount of Gwynfencha to not die at all times. Alright, let's warp out of here. Let's go back to... I can't. I don't understand why. There we go. Okay, I was too busy being ass deep in elf world. There we go. It's Catter Day. Oh, baby.
Well enough. Where to next?
I wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dog fucking murders cats for no reason. I mean, she's never done it before, but she absolutely would given the opportunity. Given the puppertunity, as it's known, as we say over on Reddit, I have no doubt in my mind that she would rip a screeching cat limb from limb.
Shall we see where it leads?
That being said, she has a weird problem right now where she can't really move her back legs so good, so... This is a cat's best chance ever. This is like their best chance to get her. I can't tell if she's sick or injured. I feel like she's just sick. She probably got into something, because she has been dry heaving a lot. But then, yeah, she doesn't want to jump or anything. So it's a good time to be a cat. They could be quite agile and escape from her.
Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Oh, it's just our boy. Our boy, Bernal. What's his name? I think his name's Bernal. That guard feller. Yeah, we should probably wait till evening anyway, so that kind of works out, right? Before we do that, I kind of want to find a forgery place. Is there a forgery place in this town? There's one in the... I'll just wait till we go to that other town, yeah. I'll wait till we go to the border town, because I do want to make a forgery of this key. I got a super good key for this quest, the jail key. It's just like an infinite use. Get out of jail free key. It seems anyway. I don't know if you keep it when you get arrested, but in Dragon's Dogma 1, there were like skeleton keys and such. So I'm going to make a copy of that just in case. Walter's Tavern. Before I turn in his little questy do. I'm going to the castle. Stop me not, foul fucking peasants. I'm going to the castle. I want to climb the tower.
Someone do aught about this?
This is not the right way, but it'll probably lead to the castle. You should do the Begar quest, too. I don't want to do the fucking Begar quest. I have so many quests to do. I really want to do them all. I have a quest to talk to Mildred. I have a quest to talk to the false sovereign and report to Brant. Olvio. I have a lot to do in Beast World, honestly. I'm going to try to get as many quests as I can that take me to the Beast City, and then knock them all out at once.
Adopt the most effective stance to recuperate.
Gregor! I found Gregor.
Should you aspire...
That's not Gregor, that's Holand.
But our hands are
Damn it.
hope the bodies will decay over time.
Which one of you motherfuckers is Gregor? That's just Brunin.
Sir.
Gregor didn't die. I'm like 80% sure that he's totally fine.
Begging your pardon, sir.
Good tidings, sir. What?
Good tidings, sir.
Don't go thinking you trade twixt so.
Can I get to the tallest tower in the lands from here, too? Maybe I can. I'll certainly try. Oh yeah, wait, okay, so for the beggar quest, I think that actually is doable in this exact same area, too. I forgot about that, but it's just to follow him around, right? I just have to see where he goes at various times of the day. Oh, is there one of the galas tonight?
You'll have to excuse me.
Can I go in here? I swear to God, if I get football tackled, I'm gonna be mad.
Is there aught you require? Is there aught you require?
Perchance you, the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous.
I think they let me in because I'm wearing my fancy gala mask that Brant gave me. It was Brant, it was not Bernal. Bernal's the guy from Elden Ring. I got him confused, I'll admit it. I thought it was the same guy.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Sir.
They happen at the night. Yeah, they do, you're right. You're right. I just thought perchance there would be a guy out here who would tell me, you know, maybe tonight there would be a gala or some such. Because the last night I came by, there was no gala anyway, so it didn't matter.
I have no intention of swapping gossip.
I've no intention of swapping gossip. Okay, let's go find the tallest tower in the entire land, huh? First, I want to get a peek at it from the outside. Remix told me there's something good up there. It's that one. It's definitely that tower. That shit looks extremely tall. I'm going up there. Dragon style. I'm thinking that today, my goal for progression is going to be to max out Thief. That would be fun. I'm actually liking Thief a lot more than I thought I would. I didn't really play much of it in, Dragon's Dogma 1. Oh, also, I turned off the fucking- I found out finally how to turn off the stupid motion controls when you aim your bow. So now I can actually use ranged classes again, which is neat. I won't have to avoid ranged classes like the fucking plague. That shit was so annoying. My DualSense controller just has baked in automatic motion controls. Anytime you aim, it tries to use your controller's movement to aim. That shit sucks so much ass. Also, I really don't know how to get up this tall tower. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Sven.
Hail, friend. You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak.
See, I told you I was going the right way.
Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance. For I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most...
That's perfect. That actually goes hand in hand with the other masquerade mission we have.
Thanks. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his... Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane. Hopefully this...
A mask without a mane and a blue cape.
I've not been told much.
Okay.
Any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure.
Mask without a mane and a blue cape.
Going now, friend. You're not meant...
Delivered to Lord Patrick. Oh, okay. Hopefully it'll still tell me that so I don't have to remember. Okay, yes, perfect. It tells me the information. Awesome. I don't think I'm doing this quest anytime crazy soon, so it'll be nice to have a little reminder. That's perfect. Wow, I was about to go to these little galas anyway. Find a room with an elevator. They got an elevator? Damn. Medieval Europe? You fancy. That's pretty nice for a fantasy medieval castle, I won't lie. I also want to fight a dragon today. I feel like this is just me personally. I don't know, this is a weird hang-up of mine. The fact that we've played a game called Dragon's Dogma 2 for too damn long and have not found a single dragon just breaks my fucking heart to smithereens. So today I'm really gonna go out of my way to try to find a dragon battle. Resident told me where to find one. I don't know where the place he told me about is. But he said there's a place called, like, Bomb Bomb Battlefield where I could find a dragon to battle. I think that would be fun. Once I get either switch back to fighter or get this vocation high enough, I'm down to take down the dragon. Remix, you're luring me into a fucking deadly trap, my friend. Oh my god, Remix lured me into a deadly fucking trap. That's the vault. He's trying to get me arrested. Is it on the first floor or second floor, this elevator I'm looking for? Burnworth Castle Kitchens. I'm not an elevator speaker in real life. There's a distinct group of people who believe in talking to random strangers on the elevator. I'm not one of them. I think elevators, to me, have the same sanctity as a urinal. You should never speak to the guy next to you in an elevator unless you know them already.
I've no time for you now.
Hi, Sir Gregor.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
Ho there. Faring all right?
I can't find this elevator. I got bad news. We're gonna go somewhere else instead. Oh, it's on the second floor. Okay. I'll look for it a little bit then. This place is so cool. I really just like exploring this giant-ass castle. I can't, in my head, I just keep comparing it to the Dragon's Dogma 1 castle. We didn't go there, I don't think, when I was streaming Dragon's Dogma 1 a couple times before this game came out. But it's very tiny. The castle in that game is so fucking small. It's unbelievable compared to this. This one is just huge. It's massive. Like the fucking Elden Ring Stormblast Castle, whatever that one was called. That being said, I am definitely lost in the castle. I've got bad news. No, back to the second floor with you. What's weird is I definitely already explored the second floor during that, infiltration mission, which is why I thought it for sure wasn't on the second floor. But I must have just passed it a million times. Maybe it's back here. In Sven's chambers. Sven, are you hoarding an elevator in secret, you little son of a bitch? I don't know. Maybe this thing, maybe this right in the center. That would kind of make sense a little bit. It's around here, okay. So we're on the right track towards Elevator Central, that's good to know. Dun, 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 dun. Did you know that in medieval ages, in real castles, and I'm not talking about it's an Elden Ring elevator. It's an Elden Vader, I got good news. In real castles, they used to have what's known as a poop place, where you would have to like poop down the side of the wall, you know, they didn't have indoor plumbing. Because Europeans are kinda like cavemen that were given human clothing. And so, they would just poop down the wall instead. And so a really common way for assassins to sneak in and murder famous kings and royals was to just climb up the poop hole. They would kind of like climb up the side of the castle via the poop chute and stab people in their groins, and then you would die of horrible infections from their poop-covered blades. Which led to this entire spy versus spy, cat and mouse game, where they would have elaborately constructed poop chutes that made it harder to climb up of, with like, you know, false openings and dead ends and shit. And narrow slits. All for the express purpose of not letting people get stabbed in their pooper. A horn! I found a horn. I also found the Dragon's Gaze. That's the LGBTQ fans of Dragon's Dogma. You use the item as the Dragon's Gaze. Wakestone shards are displayed on your map. Oh, that's kind of, sort of useful a little bit. Nice. I'm gonna drop all my dirty, rotten food up here, too. Oh, I can't just, they knew. They knew I was gonna try to drop all my food in the rich people's house, damn it. I was gonna throw my fucking Burger King wrapper over my shoulder. There's another chest! I almost missed that one. Oh my god, I gotta get the fucking lights on. I can't see shit in here! Lupine bow. Watch out going down. It's okay, Remix. You don't have to fucking... Remix has slapped my little backpack on so fucking tight. He's so scared for my life. I'm okay. I won't die. I promise. I'm good at this game. Oh, I can't give anything to LTG right now, though. Remix just... As the kids say, dead ass told me to look both ways before I crossed the street. I would love to jump off halfway and find secrets, but I would prefer not to die even more than that, honestly. I would definitely prefer to not splat and die. Okay, let's head back out. Perfect. I'm thinking this is a good accomplishment of the missions in the human world. I talked around, I was looking for extra quests here too. I spoke to a bunch of NPCs. I'm thinking we're kind of good for now. No! I almost jumped off the cliff. I guess we could wait until nighttime and do some beggar stuff and palace infiltration while we're here. Might as well. This is a certified 3-body problem of itself. It would have been cool. In the show Three Body Problem, they went into like a VR world to play a really dumb video game. But they should have just gone into the virtual reality world to play Dragon's Dogma too. That's what I probably would have done if I was them.
The lake was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign. Though
Yay, Sovereign.
Still.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of on the false Sovereign's team. He's been holding on down the fort while I was laid up in bed from dragon wounds. I'm kind of on his team, man. I mean, sure, he lacks the divine right to rule, but he's still kind of got a certain charm to him, I guess. This bow fucking sucks! That bow fucking sucks.
I did worry you'd forgotten me.
The bows in this game are so fuzzy. Have you noticed that? Check this shit out. Look at that fuzzy ass bow. They're kind of adorable. They're very, it's almost like a bow equivalent of a furry in a certain sense. It's like a mascot bow. There's a certain je ne sais quoi to it that I really respect / appreciate. How much cash do I have right now? 30k? Okay. That's honestly not very much, but it's because I spent like $15,000 trying to get that stupid Elven translation book.
As much as we can carry.
As much as we can carry. Let me go to the bank. I have to drop some stuff off in the bank real fast before we wait.
We'll soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I was gonna rest in that free house, but the most tragic part is, and I know this is slightly tragical, so try not to cry. The free house is not free no more. It's now, like, it's done. I had a free house for a little while, and now it's fucking gone. Because I took too long. And the reason for that is also because of the stupid elf thing. Because I had to wait a bunch of days in a row to try to get that elf book that never happened. So it's just, the elf quest utterly fucked me over. It was not good. It was a dickhead quest. Up to you. Let's rest on this big bench. We'll just rest until it's looking kind of dark out. That looks like fairly dark out to me. Alright, let's grab this beggar quest. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day. Oh shit, this one's not at nighttime, is it?
Got any tales?
Now there's a worthy prize.
Damn it.
If only 'twere
That's okay.
far away.
I truly could not care less about the beggar quest anyway. We'll just do the actual quest. Feat Captain Brant, as all the good quests are. All the main quests are feat Captain Brant.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me the rumors of Alad.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's
perfect. That's another quest to do in the palace. Wow, there's a lot of like weird spy missions in this game, huh?
Chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Okay, let's do it. Search Allard's chambers, and also tell me of the mask. No, we already did the masquerade thing. I guess I could tell him about the false sovereign. We did learn last week that the false sovereign was secretly a bandit lord from some random nameless village on the eastern end of the land, so I guess I could tell him about that.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Darog's bill of arrest. Yeah, his name was Darog.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
He's the same guy, man. It's not like a Mario Luigi thing. It's the same dude.
If your majesty is certain that
this is some Hannah Montana stuff, my man.
Then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore,
what a great plot!
An attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the
Darmok and Jalad. Yeah, basically, this dude is both Darmok and Jalad at the same time. That's the entire trick. It's very fucking sneaky. It's a very Clark Kent Superman relationship. He was just kind of hoping nobody would notice that he's clearly the same dude with a different name.
Your aid has been invaluable.
Okay, cool.
That's Thief Maester's
Dragon's Gaze! I got the fucking Dragon's Gaze again? I have 2 of these shits. What is the point of these? Why was it so important that I find the one in the tower? Dragon's Gaze. I guess they have something else to do with them too.
We are to strengthen your majesty's
and I'll talk about the Magistrate. The Magistrate we still know what to do with. We tried to bust him out of jail and he said, hell no, I want to find somewhere with more books. So he's refusing to be boosted from prison until we can procure him all of the A Song of Ice and Fire books.
A place with books.
He's being a real asshole.
Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Okay, good to know. That's a good lead.
There is much.
I think that's all the leads we can get for now about dethroning the False Arisen, degloving the False Arisen. I'll skin you if I have to.
Oh, there's something written here.
There's something written here. It would be cool if this game ends with a 45-minute flaying scene where we kind of skin the Queen Regent and the new false sovereign alive while the Queen Regent's horrified son watches on, realizing that I was way, way worse than she ever could have hoped to be. Like, the true Arisen was actually just kind of a poopy head, for lack of a better term. Just up to really no good.
When battling monsters.
When battling monsters.
Must go off.
You are the Arisen, yes?
That's me.
The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
Okay. Where we going, Sonia? Skibbity Toilet at Ohio. Okay, Remix, that's gonna go ahead and be a block. Moderators, time Remix out for a, let's say 48 hours. Did I say 48? I mean 4,800 hours. Just a brief, gentle timeout, so he can learn his lesson. I think that's more than fair. I may rule with a gentle fist, but you know, it's a stern nonetheless.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the prey, be cautious.
I'm not gonna be cautious, spoiler alert. I'm already in disguise, so I think we're good. Unless that disguise doesn't work in here. That's also possible. I may need the 2 separate disguises. Let's check. Hi, noobs.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes
some other time.
Yeah, okay, this disguise works, good.
No idle chatter during missions.
No idle chatter during missions. So I am to go to the Magistrate's room. I've been bade go to the Magistrate's room to steal all of his fucking Beyblades and Transformers. What the hell? I specifically tested to make sure that they wouldn't attack me. I can't believe this. Excuse me. I'm fleeing. Oh god, no. Oh god, let me hit. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, good. Now that I'm in the Masquerade Hall, I'm in the right place. They'll be nice to me now, I promise. Hello, gents. Does anybody want to dance with me ballroom style? Only if you brought your own mask, though. This is a beyond occasion. Okay. That worked shockingly well, I have to say. I did not think that would actually work, but it totally worked. I guess to be fair, they don't know who's who. They don't know which guy is which in this little, you know, dance scene. So, deliver the letter to Lord Patrick. What about my other infiltration mission? Is it the same one? Is this just a more specific version of that same infiltration? No, here we go. You get the masquerade to get near the false sovereign. Interesting, so these are both the same one. Blue cape and a mask without a mane. Okay, keep your little fucking peepers peeled for a blue mask without a mane. And a blue cape. Mask without a mane. Is that Sir Gregor? I think that might be Sir Gregor in disguise. Okay, mask without a mane. Blue cape. I think that's Sir Patrick, right?
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
So, tell me more of this.
Wait. That mask also has no mane and has a blue cape. Damn it! This is so hard. But it said a mask without a mane, so I'm assuming that actually makes it more confusing. Check this out. Do you see if you agree with my assessment here? This guy has no mane, but he's also wearing the mask of like a lion cub guy. The other guy's wearing like a human mask. So I feel like mask without a mane is specifically meant to invoke the beast rend thing. But maybe that is supposed to be a mane. That stuff flaring out around his head. That's tough, man. I'm gonna go with this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in. Do we agree that this is definitely Sir Patrick 100,000,000%? Blue cape and a mask without a mane. He rode into the palace with a mask with no mane. Skibbity toilet at Australia land. True! That is where Skibbity toilet lives. I would be fine with Australians having to, well, for lack of a better term, quarantining the Skibbity toilet meme to Australia. If only Australians have to deal with it, as a non-Australian, I'll be happy. I'm like totally fine with that.
What is it? Is there...
Are you Sir Patrick? Oh god. I don't know. I don't know! I'm gonna give it to this guy. Sir Patrick Stewart! Mark Angelard! See, it's all just TNG references all the way down. That's what people don't realize, is that modern culture in general, especially fantasy and sci-fi, all of it is built on the foundation of Star Trek, specifically TNG in the 80s. All modern writers we spring from those same roots back then, all nerds. So every reference is just TNG under a certain layer of subterfuge. Let's give it to this guy. I think this is Sir Patrick. Yeah, give him my specimen. I delivered my gecko unto him.
I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon. Behind...
The subtitles say Patrick, which makes me think I did good. Unless this dude is also called Patrick. Hi, Patrick. Which one's the false arisen? Is it you?
Say I'd best be going.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Which one of you is the false arisen? No, this is Patrick. That's what originally confused me, is I was kind of looking for a, like a bloated pink starfish in a mask, but I didn't see that. That's what really threw me for a fucking loop to begin with.
Can't say I've any time.
What, pray tell?
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
If you're the false arisen, sure.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
Are you the false arisen? He's doing a fucking sweet dance. I think this is the false arisen. Nobody else has moves like this. Look at that shit, dude. God damn. Literally all of the fancy ladies are just splooshing all over the place. The sound, the soft thud of panties hitting the ground. He clipped through her! Oh my god, his moves know no bounds. Look at him fucking go. Holy shit.
What must needs be done?
Leave some pussy for the rest of us, dude. Oh, I think they're onto me. Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Are you the false arisen?
Why, you're...
That is the false arisen. I found him.
No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
He does look suspiciously like Lord Gregor. He's kind of handsome.
No. We who are gathered here...
Interesting, okay. Are you the false arisen?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Just between you, my task is to...
Let us...
I don't know which one of these guys the false arisen is. I didn't think about that ahead of time. You are to attend a masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign. I see. Okay, so I'm thinking this guy is the false sovereign and I need an opportunity to draw near him. He is the one all the guards... Okay, here we go. The guards left for no reason.
If you've naught to say, I'm...
The guards are back! No! That's so unfair. Maybe he's in the back somewhere. John, do you jork it? You jark it? Why did I read that out loud? That sentence means nothing. That sentence was pure fucking gibberish.
Have you heard?
Yes, I do though, but I didn't want to have to say it out loud. Squeeze it out of me, why don't you? Not the jork juice, but just the answer specifically. Courtly tunic. I already fucking have 8 of those, man. I'm Melissa.
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
Is there a button to punch her in the head? Melissa, if you fucking squeal on me while I'm stealing, I'm gonna be mad. The false arisen, huh? Maybe I have to go on a different night, because I already wasted all my time.
And who are you?
And who are you supposed to be? I feel like it's this dude. He was the most mysterious.
No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
I talk like a slithering fucking snake, but I'm not evil, I swear.
I'm frightfully busy.
Dude,
No time for idle
I keep trying to talk to this dude and the guards respawn on top of him. God damn. When is my opportunity? It's gotta be one of these 2 gentlemen, yeah? But I don't know how to proceed this quest. You are to attend a masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign. Maybe I don't talk to him, maybe I just draw near him and that's it. We do, you know, we play separately from each other, but just generally nearby. He's looking at me, he definitely knows I'm here. I just made it so awkward, man. Hi. Are you the false sovereign? You could tell me. I'll keep a secret.
What? If you've not...
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna abandon this quest. This one's impossible. This one is so... You have to be a fucking god gamer to finish that quest. John likes it where Brockward jorks it. It's so easy. Okay, Remix. If you're gonna fucking... If you're gonna be that way about it... Which one is the false sovereign? This is so hard. Remix is way too good at Dragon's Dogma. It's not... Oh shit! What the fuck? Hey! Oh, they sliced that bitch! Oh my god, Remix led me into a deadly trap. I can't believe this. Oh! I can't be the only one who's incredibly confused right now. Is it incredibly obvious that I'm just the only one who doesn't get what the fuck is happening in the video game? I feel like it's not obvious. I feel like you have to admit it's slightly not obvious what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. It's definitely could be a me problem.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
True, Slivy.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm picking them. I'm going back. I don't even care what they tried to stab me last time. The fact that they tried to stab me in my snout means I was on the right trail. It means I picked up the right scent. Okay, my fucking keen nose, my intuition was onto something there.
You there, master,
you gotta jork him. Oh, I see! Okay, that makes so much sense. I have to jork him before he gets the guards to jork me forcibly. It is a jork or be jorked world. I could try it, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna sneak in. I'm so fancy.
My affairs of which they whispered.
We agree that I'm fancy, right, boys? Yes? Are you the false sovereign?
I dare say you don't belong here.
Mind your manners while you are here, else...
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Are you the false sovereign? Are you the false sovereign?
Smiles are the finest reward I
No, that guy's Satch at.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is the sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the
I don't
dragon.
think he's here.
Who are you?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the false sovereign is here. Is it you? Fuck, man. The magical guards are the worst. I think it's that guy. But I don't know how to get him alone. It says to wait for an opportunity to speak with the false sovereign. You must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. I believe I'm also, yes, I'm formally dressed. Maybe I have to take this off? Maybe that's the problem, is that I was wearing this scale band. I'm dressed to the fucking nines aside from that. I was wearing thief's gaiters. Look at that. That's the problem right there. The pants were so gauche, dude. The color matching was just not there at all. That fabric in the year 2024, it was a disaster. I showed up in a Lady Gaga meat dress, and I thought people were gonna give me the time of day. That was the problem.
Is this fast?
That was 100% the problem.
We who are gathered.
John, you gotta jork him. I'm fucking trying, dude.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
What if I give you an item? I'm gonna give him a flower.
I cannot divine the cause as yet. I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Let us refrain.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna be totally honest. I've talked to every single party goer. I'm wearing the finest fucking clothes. The dialogue is different now, though, it feels. I think that I was wearing the wrong clothes. I have to retrace my step wearing the proper garb. Are you the false sovereign?
Best to remain sober.
Another ale cup.
All this merrymaking.
The cutscene, remember? Where did he go? What cutscene? There was no cutscene. I don't know.
We who are gathered here.
There was no cutscene. I'm gonna go look for him. I'm so confused.
But tedious.
Another ale can't make my...
The cutscene when you first entered the building. There was not a cutscene when I entered the... Am I wrong? I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills. There was no cutscene when I entered this building. Noble's night out. Attended a palace masquerade in formal raiment. I got an achievement?
Dreams. I find it liberal.
There was no cutscene when I entered the... Maybe it's... Maybe that's why I can't find the guy. When I entered the building, I was being chased by guards. No cutscene played. I walked in, gave the letter to that other guy, and then, antics ensued, and that lady got slashed across her titties. I don't think a cutscene ever played. Did it? Was I just not paying attention? Look up a guide, then. I'm gonna do a different solution, which is to not do this quest right now. I think that's what I'm gonna do instead. Let's just go visit Melv from time to time.
Good to see
I'm good with doing that
Master.
later. I feel like what happened, most likely, is that, you can only do one of those quests at a time. I had 2 quests that both involved visiting the masquerade. So maybe because I was doing the Sir Patrick one, Sir Patrick spawned instead of that guy? I don't know. You can do both. Just tell me what to do then! Cryptic ass remix? What was it? What was the okay, fine, we'll go do it. What is the solution? What is this? What did I do wrong? Go to the back of the building. Okay. When you're inside. Let's try it. We'll give it a shot. Listen, the fake sovereign is about to get so owned. Listen, the first 8 times were a goof. This time we play for keeps. He had no idea what he was raining down on his house when he hid in the back from me. We all remember the cutscene, right? Remember when that cutscene played? Okay, so not here, I'm just double checking because I've been to the back and he wasn't there. You go here. You go in here. This is the back, yeah? Is he hiding? Hello. Now check the tiny area there. Okay. There's a tiny area in this hallway. Up here?
What am I to do with myself?
False Sovereign. I feel like this dude climbed in the walls, man. The False Sovereign was probably feeling drafty because it's the winter. And so he tried to make a nest in the walls. He like climbed in the walls and died. Is that possible? Is that the solution? Check the tiny area. Ba, 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 ba. That's so scary, dude. That's some Phantom of the Opera shit. Also, I'm gonna confirm, a cutscene definitely did not play where he went through the wall. 100% that did not happen. But good call. Good call on going back. Quests. Okay. The Stolen Throne. The cutscene played where he went to the back. It did not. It didn't play. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try different doors too. Maybe there's even more hidden passageways and stuff. We can review the footage. I swear to God. Either I was reading chat or something. There was no cutscene when I entered this building. Did anybody besides Remix see this hidden cutscene? The mysterious cutscene? I don't think a single cutscene is played today. Okay. This game is hard, man. You have to be a true Dragon's Dogma to beat this one. I'm checking all these walls like it's Dark Souls 2, dude. You are supposed to go through those doors. Okay, it's bugged. So, like I said 20 minutes ago, it's bugged. Got it. We'll come back a different night. We'll come back a different night. I'm thinking what was supposed to happen is that the cutscene is meant to play, but because I ran in while I was being chased by guards from the wrong direction, it probably didn't play. I'm guessing that's what happened. Because I came in through here. I was being chased by guards from the guard tower. I think when you go in through the front is probably the trigger for the cutscene. That must be what happened. At least we got to the bottom of it.
And who are you?
It didn't play. It didn't play. I don't remember the cutscene. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It must have played when I was looking at chat or something. This is so crazy. This game is so mysterious, dude. Dragon's Dogma is possibly the most mysterious game of all time. It also has what's known as the hidden, mysterious locked doors. Okay, well, that's that problem taken care of. What a weird quest. We're gonna go to Melv. We're gonna go do Melv now. I want to visit Melv, because it told me to visit from time to time, and I've done like 3 story quests since then. So it seems right that I go back and give it a little peek. Yeah, we're gonna go to Melv real fast.
These carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Commensurate to their cost.
Weary at this hour, sir? You?
Put the flowers away before they go. Oh, my fucking meat went bad, too. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Let's put one of these dragon gazes away. I might need to pull it out later, but for now, we can just put it away. It's fine. Yeah, good. I'm good with this. Put away all my courtly stuff. I'm not going to be needing that at the moment.
Must have quite a tale to tell.
Yeah, I'm good with this.
You know where to find.
You know where to find me. Alright, where was the Melv thing again? I think that was the one right at the front gate of town, if I'm not mistaken.
Discoveries await us above.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade.
I know, Sylvie, we tried that already. Here, take me out of ox cart.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coins.
Yeah, perfect. We showed up just in time for the ox cart ride. Usually that little bugger rides off without me. I don't know for a fact there's going to be anything new going on at Melv. Odds are maybe not, but I'm going to try it anyway, because why not? We'll give it a shot. New tidings.
I pray you will. None shall harm this village while I.
Good for you, Leonard.
Quarrel, take it up with
Is he not the Fightermeister? I really thought he was going to be the Fightermeister, but he's never taught me the ultimate technique. Maybe I wasn't Fighter the last couple times I came through here. Yeah, I was not. Let's try switching back to Fighter. Maybe he can teach me the ultimate technique. I was Mystic Knight one time we came back here, and then Thief the other time we came back.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can
Changed to Frigther.
manage both roles myself.
Always a pleasure. A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I know, Barden's so
Those
true.
magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of war.
Can you teach me the ultimate technique? We learned the ultimate thief technique the other week. That one's cool. I can't wait to try that one out in battle.
I pray you will give me.
No, he doesn't teach me shit. Interesting. It must be somebody else. It must be somebody else's the Fightermeister. It's definitely not progress in the vocation. Maybe a story progress, but I was like level 3 thief when I learned the ultimate thief technique, so it's not that. He's the only fighter character I've met so far.
So few customers, you see, that I.
Let's go back to thief. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I still got all my
manage
gear.
both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
Did you go inside the Huse? I did not go in the Huse yet. I'm about to in 2 seconds, though. I would talk to this guy first. Who's this dude?
Met.
Oh, it's the traveling merchant girl. I remember her. Yeah, I could buy some apples and grapes. Why not? I'm going to Beast World later, after all.
Purchase.
Let's buy them from the dude inside the house, too. I'll be perfect.
Shopping is such fun.
Shopping is such fun.
Fancy a look at my...
There we go.
Always a pleasure.
Move out the fucking way, beast man.
Here, I get so few customers, you see.
Let's do it. Let's pop these in the safe
I can
and
manage
then
both roles my.
Always
go in the mansion. Hi, Melv.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
You're not on a mission, Paula. You're just palling around.
Since the reign of
Ooh,
Ruthes,
okay, cutscene.
the founder of Vermund,
See, I see this
the
cutscene.
village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
What the fuck was she supposed to do?
All due respect, Sir Martin. Our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Oh my
If so,
god.
then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason!
Poor Ulrika.
intended nothing
I
of
thought
the
she
sort.
was gonna be
Pray
evil,
let
but
us-
she's being out-eviled by Queen Disa as we speak.
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
Oh my
I must
god.
inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Completely owned. He used the classic technique known as I know you are, but what am I? To really back her into a rhetorical corner right there.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Okay.
'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Interesting. It really sounds like she's about to be off with her headed by the queen in 2 seconds. See, I'm glad I came back to Melve. There were so many developments. Wakestone Shard! Oh, fuck. I didn't see it, though. Damn it. I should have checked my little dragonometer to see if there were any Wakestone Shard things.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
What?
That's what I said, Martin. She threw me under the bus, man. She put a brown wig on me as I slept and sewed it to my head.
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain.
Ooh, do I get a Melve house now?
Your words to heart.
I might have a free mansion all of a sudden.
Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir.
What a level-headed guy, this Martin.
Leader will sow naught but chaos.
He's like, oh shit, okay, I guess I'll just take your word for it, that's
For the
fine.
time being, your village will be in our hands.
I'm into that.
If
Martin's a
it's
real,
as you say,
real pal.
I do not...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye?
I did hear that.
If that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. It
Interesting.
would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the...
I'll
Queen
tell you,
Regent's-
Leonard. I trust Leonard.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Find Ulrika. Where the fuck? I'm gonna have to hope I find a pawn that knows where she is. Because I've got no fucking clue. I'm gonna guess Beast World? It feels like everybody's fleeing the Beast World when shit goes south here. Okay, we don't even get a, yeah, we don't get a quest marker or anything. I'm just gonna have to find her. Interesting. That's just a quest I'll keep on the back burner for now then. Very cool. Do I get this house? Is this my house now?
I can only hope she remains...
Can I have this house? It should say John's house instead of Ulrika's house when I look at it. Due to the fact that it now belongs to me. When Ulrika gets back here, there's gonna be all sorts of incredible Hulk Funko Pops lining the walls. There's gonna be like a big-ass dog bed in the corner. That shit is mine as hell.
Here at the inn, I get so few
You should
customers,
do that
you see,
quest.
that I can manage both
If you
roles
progress the
myself.
story, that quest is
But
gonna
enough about
fail.
me.
Oh shit.
Did you need something?
I don't know how to do that quest, but I was about to go do random shit anyway, so that works out. We'll just not progress the main quest for now then. Good call. Yeah, maybe it's time I go to Beast World. Maybe I'll do that.
That vocation. Very astute, master.
Hang on, I want to go talk to that guy again. I really want to see if he'll give me a fighter vocation. I feel like he will. Fighter skill. He doesn't. Oh my god. Maybe if I do this quest for him, I don't know. It really feels like he should be the fighter meister, doesn't it? But then again, the other meisters I've met so far, granted it's just the thief, but still, I didn't really have to do anything for the thief guy. Just progressing through that story normally, he immediately gave me the master skill. I don't know.
At me. Did you need something? Do come again.
It's definitely possible I just haven't met the fighter meister yet, but that guy seems right for the job. Alright, what other quests do I have? We've got locate Ulrika, we don't know how to do that. Approach the false sovereign. We don't know how to do that one because it's a geekin. It can only be described as geekin at the moment. We can report back to Sven, but we're not going to do that just yet. Find a place with Pendy of Tomes. Batali Blacksmith. I would like to do the blacksmith stuff now. I do have the quest to go to Falvio and shit like that. We could go to Harvey Village too. Return there in a few days. It's been many days. We did that like 2 sessions ago. Let's do that first, because that's also on this continent. And then once we do this, we can warp down to Beast World afterwards. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Let's take a carriage ride back to Vernworth, and then take a carriage ride back to Border Town, and then just keep going back and forth until we get ambushed.
I wonder how hard.
And that should take us pretty damn close to the location.
We ought to stop by. I can guide you there, if you wish.
I know how to get there, Barden.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad
I love that all of my pawns always have the same voices for some reason. It's so weird. Everybody chose the same voice as me.
An ox cart. Oh, I don't know about you.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my
I'm a big fan of that voice. It's classy. It's charming. All right, let's sit. Do 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 do. Combat at last? No, still no combat just yet. This has been a surprisingly peaceful session so far. I have not fought one single monster yet. Luckily, that's about to change. I'm about to go fight a billion monsters. My plan is to go to Bakbatal and then just fight a bunch of really strong stuff because it's fun and cool. And do the quests there, obviously. There's a lot of quests to get done in Bakbatal as well.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I got to keep moving around. Puts me to sleep. Fall asleep.
I wish I had one of those things. I don't know what I would do with it, but I would like to have one. This guy right here. The big-ass Tauren chieftain from World of Warcraft. He's kind of adorable. I don't know, I like him. That being said, now that I really get a look at his heft, I don't think he would fit through my door. That's the issue. He would have to sleep outside of his ox house. He would not be an indoor pet for sure. He would not be like crawling up on the couch with me to watch TV. If that shit tried to crawl into the couch, it would crush it beneath its heel, beneath its hoof.
Do you mean to leave us?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You're a creature.
Strike true.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Let's drop these now. We finally have a chance to discard our rotten-ass meat. Cool. See, my plan right now, it might cost a little bit of money, but once we actually get ambushed, it should be worth it. I'm gonna keep riding the ox cart back and forth until we get ambushed right about here. Just on the road between the city and the checkpoint. That drops us off like right next to Harva Village. It's a pretty good little plot, I won't lie. It's way faster than just hoofing it from the capital. Even if this takes like 50 carriage rides to proc, which it won't, you get ambushed like 50% of the time at least.
My baby, this I'll need to see some coin before I...
I'll need to see some coin before we... This is, let's not mince words, this is possibly the worst job you can have in any fictional universe. Is being the ox cart driver in Dragon's Dogma 2. This shit is dangerous. It probably has a higher mortality rate than like Warhammer 40k soldiers. Where are we? There you go! I'm so smart, dude! Oh my god. Isn't it weird how I'm almost like way too good at Dragon's Dogma 2? You would think that I had a hand in fucking developing this game. Just because of how many incredible strats I come up with, but it's just all pure brain power, baby. I don't know what to tell you. Give me money. I do need my money back, though. They're not dropping any fucking epic loot. I've got bad news. Drop loot. Oh, no. Daddy didn't get no loot. That means I'm down like 500 coins, man. Oh, I got loot. Okay, we're good.
Was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Just think what we
could
achieve if we honed our talents further.
Not to mention all my game sharks. Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. My game sharks don't help that much. Sure, I made it so I have infinite health in Dragon's Dogma 2. Sure, I made it so I have 10 times as much stamina, but at the end of the day, even my 100 times damage modifier, it's mostly just skill expression. I mean, other than that, the enemies would just be bullet sponges. If I didn't kill everything at one hit, then that's just literally fucking artificial difficulty. And it means the game's not accessible either, so think about it. The fact that I cheat is actually a win for accessibility gamers everywhere. It's a social statement more than anything. Stop, little fucker! Get my ass kicked by goblins over here.
Hold. Just a moment.
Just a moment. Yeah, okay, we've officially broken even on all of our carriage rides. And we've saved roughly 10 to 15 minutes of running. That's not bad at all. That's pure fucking efficiency right there. It's another ox cart. Should I prank the ox cart? It would be funny. It would be really funny. Is it bad? If you kill the ox cart, is he gone forever or does he respawn? What is that?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns.
True, girl. I didn't even think about that. You're so smart,
Whom
girl.
I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Check this shit out. Check this out, noobs.
There's the thought.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, guards. Don't mind me. Go on and guard your carriage. I would never do nothing nefarious. Psych! Oh no. Oh no, the brine's getting them. I shouldn't have done this. I feel slight remorse for my actions.
Jump for joy.
I feel guilt. I feel guilt for what I've done.
I've a modest talent.
Shut up, bitch lion. Get your ass in the brine. I mean, some would argue that I did nothing wrong, but at the same time, I still do feel remorse. I am gonna rage quit, like, just in case that does anything bad for the game's progression, but I think it's just fun. I believe that the people probably respawn since they're just random carriages, but you never know. I do not want to get into the situation where it turns out I destroyed the ox cart for the entire rest of the playthrough. That would be a bad.
Mayhap we ought to stop by. I can guide you there, if you wish.
That was awesome. That was so fun. That was the most fun I've ever had in this game. Was just perfectly dropping every single one of those dudes in the drink. That shit kicked ass. Get him, Gordon. Oh yeah, check out my new master technique now. Formless Feint. Oh, they're not even showing it off for me. It seems incredibly broken. It should turn the thief into the best defensive class in the entire game. The description just says you dodge literally everything automatically while it's active. That cannot possibly be true, but that's what it told me when it was describing itself to me. So we're gonna find out, I guess.
Thrill of victory. I've forgotten.
It drains your stamina continuously while it's active, but really not even any more than sprinting does. It seems very broken.
This way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Should your pack grow over?
Fucking leave me alone, Jaskar.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Take your whiskered little ass elsewhere.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What's making that noise? What's making that noise? Oh shit! What the? That shit was scary as hell, man. I heard like a horrible noise, but I knew not from whence it came. Do your weapons skill, dumbass. What the fuck? I think I was pressing the wrong button. I must not remember the controls properly. Yo, he got him! The ox rammed this bitch. Die, noob. There we go. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, Mr. Ox. The ox gave his life to help us kill this disgusting Minotaur bitch. Better not be one of my guys who murdered the ox. That shit would be fucked up. Are you okay, bud? This dude's just not getting up ever. He's just done. My Minotaur, he got kinda up. We gotta admit that the Minotaur got whooped. Ring of Gallantry, that's new. I've never had that before. I wonder what it does. Prepare your YouTube apology. Yeah, I've got 2 to make now is the fucked up part. Now I have to make the apology video for, drowning the ox cart full of innocent civilians, which, I mean, I guess if you really stretch the imagination is kind of fucked up. And then also one for getting that ox killed because he got involved in my battle. That one I do feel a lot of remorse for. That was probably on me. That was bad.
Oxen. How tranquil.
How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures compared to the monsters we oft face.
It's cooking time. Everybody get out your forks and knives. Hope you all brought your little lobster bibs. If you didn't bring a lobster bib, you're not even getting a piece of the scrag. I got bad news. No lobster bib equals no scrag. Actually, you know what? You've been good. We could do a aged scrag of beast, matter of fact.
Come to think of it...
Yeah, we'll get fancy tonight. Fuck it. Get that shit looking like a 5-star Michelin restaurant. Here's the confusing part, is that Michelin is like what denotes if something is an elite restaurant. But it's also that dude who makes really cheap tires.
Stories, but perhaps
Rest till morning. I feel like that is intentionally confusing. That's not good brand awareness. That would be like if there was an incredibly fancy brand of clothing known as McDonald's. Hang on, let's cross the ravine. Alright, hi oxen. This time I'm not gonna murder the oxen by accident.
Be sure to
I don't think it was me the first time, but it might have been me. Are you bandits? If you're bandits, I'll murder you. Oh good, they're not bandits. Okay, we're fine.
Really pushing your luck.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Sorry, wolves, but you shouldn't have been involved in a culling mission. See, you keep trying to murder little children, that's the downside. You were so likable up until the part where you started trying to eat tiny children. It's very much like a Dan Schneider situation, but for wolves. You okay?
Cheers. Here. Thought you might appreciate this.
That's not a kid. That was an old-ass lady with a Frodo haircut. What the fuck? That was weird as fuck. I thought that was like a little boy. But it turned out it was a 60-year-old woman with Frodo hair. That being said, I think that Frodo just had old lesbian hair in the first Lord of the Rings movie. I don't think that's actually on her. I think that's Frodo's fault. Oh, dragon! What? Holy blocks. I don't mean to cuss, but holy fucking blocks, bitch. What the hell? That's the first dragon in the whole game. There was one story-based one, but it wasn't even a real dragon. It was just like a weird diseased monkey dragon. Okay, let's see if I get saved before I go fight this bad boy. Let's do it. I'm so confident. Death number 1 incoming. Get ready for it. I'm not even on my class that I use, so I have no fucking chance. We're gonna need to expose his draconic heart underneath his belly, if I recall. Oh, it's exposed already? One of my teammates must have done that. Not bad, team. Oh, he's breathing fire. This is bad. Oh! Ooh! I kinda... You have to admit I whooped on him like a little bit there. I got kinda feisty with it. This is the game's namesake. We gotta bring our A-game here. Oh! He stepped... I thought he was gonna breathe fire. He just stepped on my head. Bandits! Help me, bandits! What is he doing? Oh, he's charging like a Giga spell. Oh, shit. He reared up on his hind legs for that one. What's he doing? This is fucking sick. The dragon battles are so cool in this one. It feels very similar to the old... This is new, though. His spells are slightly different. Bitch, can you fucking heal me? This healer is useless. There you go. Thank you. He keeps stepping on my brain. That's not gonna work for me. I need to find a more consistent way to dodge that move. Thank you, thank you. Good healer, good healer. I'm sorry I called you useless that one time. I was just feeling a certain type of way, that's all. He's gonna land? Is he? Come on, bitch, land! Don't flee. No. Is he running? LTG's our only hope, dude. Oh, he left. Fuck, man. I was doing good.
Yeah.
I felt like we had that in the bag. We almost had the first HP bar done already. That sucks. I wonder if there's a way to ground him. Maybe if I had been the archer, I could have tried to get his wings gone. No, you're not, dragon. Little fucking shit talker. Where'd he go? That was him yelling over his own shoulder as he flew away into the distance. Nursing his fucking wounds. I can't believe he left. Damn it, that was such a good fight, too. That was super fun. I'm liking the dragons in this one. They feel a lot harder to fight than the DD1 dragons as well. They gave him a couple of new tricks to use.
Rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
At the end of the day, you did nothing wrong but exist. True! And yet I was punished for it for no reason. Despite the fact that I did nothing wrong. Oh look, this place is ready now. Cool. It's been a few days since I visited.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe
No, they haven't. I see the village, it's fine.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
That sounds reasonable, Jonas.
Once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
Okay.
I dare say you are
They were in the cave, right? This is where you went into the cave and get your first port crystal, I think.
I'll gather these
Man,
now.
that dragon fight was so fun. I wonder when he comes back. He's got to come back eventually.
Master, I thought it might come in useful.
Defeat the Saurians. I see them! I see the Saurians. I saw the Saurian. Look it up. Little fucker. Chopped your tail. Yeah, they're getting fucked up. You know, after fighting the fucking dragon on the way into town, I feel like the Saurians were a bit of a step down in difficulty. The 3 Saurians. I feel like this village has bigger problems, is what I'm getting at here. I do not think the Saurians are the biggest item on their agenda.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our...
He should have said the Saurians are no more eyesore.
You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen.
He should have said the Saurians are no Morians.
Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave.
Little fucker! That's a... Someone get the spray bottle.
How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
I find that hard to believe, because your name is Zorian, which sounds suspiciously similar to Saurian. That would be like if there was a guy named Badolf Bittler who just happened to resurrect the Nazi movement by accident.
Trust a beast.
Don't know if I really trust that.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? I see him outnumbered. Could be all 3 of you are behind this somehow.
I love Jonas. He's so based. He's just the Uncle Ruckus of the Dragon's Dogma universe.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Thanks, man. Oh, I got 5K for that. That's not bad.
I'm not interested.
I'm not interested. Cool. Well, now we can explore this town when it's all, you know, nice and not destroyed. The first time we came here, the Saurians were like crawling all over the town, and it was all reduced to a pile of rubble. But this time, it's actually kind of nice.
Join up. Might I interest?
Salubrious. Ooh, she sells like good healing items too. Fairy stones. Daddy want a fairy stone. Yeah, we buy one of those for sure.
You again.
Redeem my tweet. I already dang did, unless it's a new one. Unless it's another new one. Are you okay, this guy? That guy ran off. I got bad news.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'm gonna be honest, this town still kind of looks like a pile of shit. Maybe they actually did not repair it since last I was here. Is that Ulrika? Oh shit, that is Ulrika.
Did I meet you here? Or were you searching for me?
Nah, really, I was fighting fucking dragons. It was sick.
I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found.
I might have found him. I got good news, girl.
Attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back.
Ulrika, look up.
Tell them.
Just tilt your head 90 degrees to the north. Uh-oh.
Slowly, my name shan't.
You know, she's not very bright, but she's got the right spirit, so I respect it. I'm gonna blob her. Remix, do not fucking blob Ulrika, okay? Leave her alone. She's been through enough. She lived through a dragon attack. She lived through threats of execution due to treason to the crown. I don't know if she'll live through a Remix blobbing, however. That might be what finally pushes her over the edge. That might be what finally puts her into her Joker arc. Man, I want to fight the dragon again. That shit was fun as hell. The game thought that I was, like, barely surviving, you know what I mean? They thought that I was gonna be, like, struggling on the dragon so I would want it to fly away. But I was fucking crushing it, dude.
A different combination.
That dragon, I had his number.
Result in different
I was gonna get my shit dragon forged. It was gonna be a great time. Okay, so we've succeeded in that quest, at least, to find Ulrika and to do the Scaly Invaders stuff. Nice. Re-advent of Calamity. Inform Leonard about Ulrika's thing. Wow. What the deuce? Foul woman? Vile strumpet? I don't know what's going on here. That's really cool. So I could just go back to the capital and to Melv to try to turn in those quests. Alternatively, I could go to Batal and do all the stuff I need to do in Batal, and then head back and turn in all the quests at the same time. I think that's where I'm gonna land personally. It sounds like a— ooh! I got a fucking dragon scale from fighting that thing. That's sick. I wonder what it does. I hate you bitches. My fucking stupid pawns always pick shit up and it goes back. They keep stealing all my dragon materials. I was wondering why the dragon dropped 0 loot. It's because that bitch stole it all. She stole a Wakestone shard as well. That's great. Thank you, girl. Did you know that if you don't, at least in Dragon's Dogma 1, this is how it worked. I don't know if that's how it works in this game. I assume it is. If the pawns that you hire randomly steal shit from you and you don't notice in time, if you send them back to their world, they just steal it. You don't get it back. They will fucking rob you blind. If I hadn't noticed that she had the Worm's Life crystals, gone. I didn't even notice she had this flower in time and that shit dried up. That's how devious she is. She's not to be trusted. Let's see what that ring does that I got too. Ring of Gallantry. Wearer takes more damage, but ranged attacks... Wait, the wearer takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Ranged attacks from the back. I'm thinking of what that could be. So Dragon Fire is the one that immediately jumps to mind. That would just fucking nuke you. I'm not gonna wear that. That sounds too risky to me. I don't know what the numbers are. If we're talking about taking 1.25 times as much damage, that's not a big deal. If we're talking about 10 times damage, it's not really worth it.
Might there be aught over there? It's a battle already. Wasn't much to breathe. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I got hit. I got bad news, LTG. I did not listen to your cunning advice.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up. Miss, and you shame us both.
Come here, shitter. There, I got the shitter. Good news. Nice. Okay. Let's, I'm thinking we go hit up Beast World now. Stop jumping! I keep wall jumping because I forget you can do that as the thief. Ooh, I found a secret fucking passageway though, hang on. I might have found a bit of a secret passageway real quick. I remix. Remix! What have I told you about eating the old produce, man? That shit is rancid.
Rather lost.
That's it. I'm breaking out me mallet. Get him, boys! Okay, remix eliminated. There we go. He was acting up. We had to put him in fucking timeout. Oh, treasure! Let me get the treasure. Thank you. That was kind of a lot of treasure. Dude, damn. Stop wall jumping, please. Man, being a thief is so cool, but you almost do too much. The thief goes a little nuts sometimes, man. He's jumping off of everything. Oh, Wake Stone! Good. I think I'm up to 5 of those bad boys now.
This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I agree. It is fighting Remix in his basement time. I totally agree with my pawn on that. I'm not gonna jump up there then, video game. Fine, be that way. Be that way, see what I care. Or should I say, beast that way. Let's warp to Bak Batal. We can do 2 things while we're there. We can go to my fun house, I can show you guys my cool house in Bak Batal. And then also, more importantly, we can get a bunch of questing done. That needs to get done. We could go visit the the dwarven blacksmith, so that he can teach the elves about where to find that material they need. Yeah, we're warping. I like Bak Batal so much. It's definitely my fave zone so far. It's very cool. I don't want to spend too much time here, because it's really possible to power level yourself in this place. The stuff here gives you so much XP. I was like popping a level per fight when I was in Bak Batal. We can also take this opportunity to get all our ripened fruit sold that we've been saving up. But yeah, we could ripen that shit and then sell it all. Get a bit of a hefty profit. Oh, this is gonna be so much fucking money too. Look at that. 30 of each, and then that's not even counting the money I'm about to get. That's pretty awesome. That's the nice part, is if you spend enough time in the main world, if you do what I did, which I think is the strat, based on what the places I've discovered so far, I don't know how big this map gets, but if you pop down a little crystal in Bak Batal, you can do all your questing in this zone and just load up on grapes and strawberries as you're going, stashing them away. And then by the time you warp to Bak Batal, the fairy stone pays for itself. You just unload all your produce while you're here. Private dwelling. Alright, cool. We got a bunch of shit to get done. I'm also gonna buy the dyes while I'm here. I really want to buy the dyes and see if we can get my character looking kind of spiffy. Hang on though, before we do that, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna be right back to go refill up my water real fast, and when I return, more Dragon's Dogma action, so sit tight, I'll be back in a sec.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
What business have you here?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Peruse at your letters, sir. Peruse at your letters, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I love waking up knowing anything could happen.
Peruse at your letters, sir.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Peruse at your letters, sir.
What business have you here?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Peruse at your letters, sir.
What's poppin', players? I'm back. I'm ready to explore Bakbatal. We have like 2 quests to do here, and then besides that, we're just gonna explore, have fun. I definitely want to map out more of this place. We went like north really far, so maybe I'll try going south. South today. How dare you make a blurp at me? How dare you fucking blurp at me? I will admit I did not hear it. I did not even hear it a little bit, but I saw it pop up, which is still just as cruel.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from?
Hi, Fulvio.
Did Clark send you?
I do. I'm a big fan of Middle East / North Africa vibes. This place is really cool. It's kind of like a fusion of like North Africa, Middle East,
I'm sorry.
and almost
I'm really,
like Asia
truly
as
very
well.
sorry.
A lot of the outfits look kind of weirdly Asian.
I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep.
Reanimated Bit has this
twice.
hair IRL. I've seen
It
it.
isn't as if I've been lazing about.
He posted a photo of a dog, and I like zoom and enhanced on the reflection in the dog's eyeball, and then increased the exposure until it brightened up enough that I could actually perfectly see him. And he basically looks exactly like this, at least hair-wise. He has this exact cut.
Any good ideas. I tell you,
I doxed
this
him pretty hard.
arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult.
The goblin statue where he's just lounging. Sculpt me like one of your froblins, aka French goblins! I like that. I want that statue in real life.
Say,
I would spoon it.
you appear a rather
I'm the big
strapping
spoon. I called it already.
Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to...
I would love to fight a griffin for you, Fulvio!
I could look as long as I pleased if you... Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of
Only
the
one more
Dogma
day till Brockwar returns. Yeah, it's true. Well, yeah, because he got banned a little bit. Brockwar got banned for looking like that IRL, and Twitch found out about it and they did not appreciate / approve. A case of sculptors, Brock. Here's a question, is this timed? Shockingly, it's not timed. The guy who's waiting for me by the Griffin's Nest. I thought for sure he'd get 8 if I took too long, but apparently that's not a timed quest. Yeah, it doesn't have the hourglass, so... we can do that at our leisure. I'm gonna keep exploring the town for now. This place is so fucking cool. I'm a big fan of Vernsworth as well. I like them both. Oh, don't make me choose. Is this the dye zone? I want to go to the dye zone too, see if I can buy some dye there. Maybe it's cheaper. The dye I saw was extremely pricey, but worth every penny. I was actually kidding. I did not zoom and enhance and find your real hairstyle.
We could pick some
It would have been
now
funny though.
and use them when the need arises.
It would have been funny if you posted that image in good spirits and then I just immediately posted a dox as a reply. Just replying to the image with fucking your real face. That would be terrifying. I choose to use my zoom and enhance powers responsibly. I would never do such a thing. It's just that, you know, the possibility occurred to me is all. That's why, like, a lot of the time, evil people are also smart. It's correlated, you know? Because being smart allows you to come up with a lot of weird evil shit to do. The difference is whether you act on it or not. Such as, but for example, doxing. For no reason. Hi, Higgs. Is this where I buy dye?
Business has been... I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Theodore? That's not Higgs. Where's Higgs? I don't see Higgs any words. What does this say? An aroma beyond compare. The taste of heaven in every sip. A beverage for those with discerning palate. Weird. This place is so cool, man. You could see I did see her outline. I saw it the whole time. The Savior is arisen. What, the Christ you're saying? It is gonna be Easter Sunday tomorrow.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone.
Well, now that just makes me want to go in there more. Come on. Oh, let me in. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? That makes me want to go in there so fucking bad, dude. I can't believe this. I would love to go in there. Fine, in that case, I'm just gonna stick my feet in your dye instead. How about that? Okay. So that's the dye, but that's not where you buy it. You buy the dye over here. I just want to see if there's anywhere else you could. Interesting. I'm gonna go pick it up, and then we'll see if I can have crazy hair colors. I believe I can. I believe that's how you get crazy hair colors. I was told that you need to dye it. You need to just dye your hair colors weird colors. I was wondering, because when you customize your character, the wacky colors are conspicuously missing in this one. In Dragon's Dogma 1, you can make yourself all sorts of wacky colors. And the customization in general in this game is out of control. It's super good. But for some reason, the colors were just not there.
Fast for the likes of me.
So it would make sense if the dye is the solution.
Try to keep up.
Try to keep up. I'm gonna go talk to the dwarf, too. DiggyDwarf.com. Is DiggyDwarf.com already taken, or can I still buy that domain? I feel like that's a solid domain to camp. If this was still the era of Flash games, I feel like Diggy Dwarf would be a killer Flash game. A killer Flappy Bird style app even, perhaps.
It would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess item.
I know, right, girl? What is weighing me the fuck down right now? Is it the 30 apples, perchance? Could it be the 30 apples I'm lugging for no reason?
I'll gladly lessen your...
Nah, it's not that. Come on.
Well met, sir.
It costs so much. Oh my blocks, dude. Let's leave behind the blue dye for now. Yeah, we'll come back and buy it later. Because we also need to have enough to buy the item that lets you change how your character looks. Oh wait, no we don't! We can just- I can do this, it's fine. I'm buying all the dye. I'm buying all the dye!
How'd you come again?
I wasted all my rift crystals buying dye. Like a psychopath, but it's gonna be so worth it, I promise, and it won't be worth it at all. Where's the hair cutter? There it is! Metafairs Cosmetics.
Really scary? I've never seen one.
Water leaf. Well, yeah, it's because, you know, the desert folk are simple. They calls it like they sees it. That leaf with the, what with the water and such, that's the water leaf. Which you would think, you know, is just lazy writing, but then you remember that the real world exists where there's such thing as a blueberry and an orange. And it starts making a lot more sense.
This is quite a quandary. What am I to do?
Hello.
Welcome.
Isaac's wares. Are they ripened? They're not ripened yet, okay. We gotta- look how much they sell for already though. Yeah, you can totally sell them anywhere in Bak Batal for full price. That's pretty great. That ain't bad at all. I'm definitely saving the dragon stuff, because I have no fucking clue when I'm gonna run into a dragon again. But we'll sell all the rest of this trash. This booty garbage as it's known.
And well met. Do come again.
Do come again. Can you scissor my face?
Say, you wish to shine.
You handed over all the dyes in your possession.
I've acquired.
Yeah, it costs so much.
At your leisure.
What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna change my hairstyle for $10,000. Fine. I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I just want to see what the new stuff is. It's looking suspiciously. Aha. Roots color / Batali colors. Oh, there's different dyes in the different lands? That's insane. That's so fun. So this is where you get your crazy hair colors from. I actually do like that color. That's really nice. That dark purpley. I'm into the dark purple. I'll rock the dark purple, I guess. That way it doesn't feel like a complete waste of all my goddamn money. I may have wasted all my goddamn money. I got bad news. Oh my god. No, okay, this is the new stuff. This is the dye. The Batali colors are just specialty ones that only she can provide. What the fuck? Okay, so this is all the red dye. This game is insane. Look at all the colors that adds to customization. That adds like 100 colors plus. The green dyes, same deal. That's nuts. That's so cool. What is the point? What is the purpose of this? Except for getting me to spend my hard-earned crystals, man. There's, for your Fire Emblem character creation, here you go. There's all the fucking blues. That's where the blues have been hiding. Which came fast, the orange or orange? I honestly have no fucking idea. That's the question that's always bothered me. Chester, Cheetah, or Donald Trump, one or the other. I like that hair color a lot. Wow, I get all sorts of colors now. I bet it was the fruit. I bet the fruit was orange first. Because, you know, they always do that shit. There's all these colors named after objects. Except for blueberries. You know those shits were named after the color. Purple dye. Purple dye. That's so weird, man. I can't believe how expensive that is. I'm just gonna do a nice yellow dye, keep my hair a nice sandy color. That way I keep my cat look. That makes sense to me. Nice, like, sandy blonde type of deal. Yeah, let's do that, actually. That's nice. Nice and dark. And we're gonna use all the dye colors so that it doesn't feel like I wasted all my money, as I mentioned. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm good with this. Mutton chops. What will they think of next? They should call them kitten chops when it's on the Batalis. Okay. Nice. Now I can just do that at my leisure.
Hardly recognize you.
I do look resplendent. Thank you for noticing. That's very interesting. So now I've permanently unlocked the new colors for my customization stuff. So if you wanted to make like the Joker and you were confused why you couldn't, now you can. I wonder if it works for skin too. I wonder if the skin can also be dyed. That would be kind of neat. But to do that, I would need the Art of Metamorphosis, which also costs Rift Crystals, which is why I didn't want to spend all mine. Because now I have 0. I've wasted all my crystals on that. It was worth it. Now whenever I change my character in the future, I have more options. Where are you going?
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy?
You gotta tell me about stuff.
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes.
Why'd you tell her that? You know that dwarves and elves have beef, and apparently black girls also have beef with the elves too.
Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw.
This is the worst. I bet you too, as soon as we go back to Elf World, they're gonna be like, Nutriab? What does that mean? If only you spoke dwarf.
So
you found a potential source of Gwynfencha.
In exchange for Nutriab.
What business have you?
Okay, there you go. Now whenever I'm back in Elf World, we can get that leg of the quest done. This quest is insane. Imagine if I had not already popped a port crystal down. Say I had never found the port crystal, right? I just didn't happen to stumble upon it in Harv Village. I would have traveled from here all the fuck the way to the border, found a way to cross the border, gone all the way south to Bak Batal, just to be told to fuck off and go back to the tree. That's genuinely psychotic video game. That is nuts, dude. At least we figured it out, though. That's good. I think that was our only other quest here, right? Let's just double check. Yeah, okay. Good.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand.
A griffin firsthand? Sean Jarrett is a big yellow cat. That's true. When we tried to make Sean Jarrett in the character creator, he looked, like, pretty good. He looked pretty good, but you have to admit, he would have looked way better if I had had the yellow dye. It's a griffin!
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Damn you, vile woman! What the deuce? Whose leg do I have to hump to get a dry martini around here? I loved how, early Family Guy was just trying so hard to find the catchphrase that would stick. It was great. Early Family Guy had like 87 separate catchphrases and none of them stuck. Ugh, my fucking grapes didn't ripen yet.
Oh, what luck!
Oh, what fucking luck!
Not all
Kill it,
chests contain
noobs!
treasure, you know?
Hang on, I have to circumvent that old dire bitch gravity real quickly. Look at that, it's eating! That shit feasted on the oxen. Leave those oxen alone, you cruel critter!
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin first.
Gaze upon my fucking ass, bitch! Fucker! You fucking stupid wolf! I was about to do the coolest move ever. And that dumb wolf fucked me up. I was gonna do this! Oh, it didn't work. I'm trying to time it for when he dive bombs me. There you go, perfect. Oh, it did not work at all, he beat me. I fucking hate the wolves so goddamn much. We are gonna need my healer to get the fuck over here before I die, that's the problem. Where is my healer? Oh my god. Can we please agree to murder this healer with hammers? I truly think she needs to get kicked off the team. She is throwing in every battle imaginable. In every way imaginable, too, which is almost impressive. Bitch, get over here! What are you doing? Okay, not bad. If our, healer slash buffer was here, we would be doing significantly better, but, it is what it is. We're still kicking its ass pretty good. I'm gonna kill these goblins because they're pissing me off. They're throwing stuff at me. I forgot how tanky everything is here, man. Fucking goblins. Stop throwing stuff, man. I would leave him alone if he was just going for the griffin, but I know he's throwing shit at my boys. Okay, the healer finally made her dog way over here. Alright. Excuse me. I need an opportunity to heal my boy here. I think this is my chance. Let's do it. Yes! Okay, warrior's back. I knew you were gonna try to fly, you stupid thing. Yeah, I thought so. Not on my watch.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
Uh-oh, I don't want to fall, though. Why am I under him? I was not underneath him. I swear to you, I was not beneath this thing. Get me out of here. That was scary. Definitely almost died. Where is he taking me? Ooh. Hang on, I think he's taking me back to the nest. I hate you so much, it's unreal. Oh, what did I do, Walkupy? Come on! Oh, I've been good. You have to admit that I've been exceptionally good. I have not done anything rude. Oh. Well, okay, maybe that one thing, but that doesn't count. Wait, where is he going now? Damn it, he was taking me right to the quest objective. Let's just stop him from flying. Stop, you numbskull. Cut it out. Let me down. You brute. Yeah, okay, he's falling out of the sky now. It's much easier on Warrior. If you hit him once on Warrior, he'll fall out of the sky. He's still not falling. Bro, I know I'm but a rogue, but you gotta respect me. Respect the damage, you shit. Oh no, he is going to the quest objective. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think this is the one I need for the quest. Damn it. Hang on, Griffin, stay there, okay? Fuck, this is bad. I need this not to be the Griffin because the guy explicitly told me not to murder it too fast.
No mean feat.
Remember when I was getting the quest to fight the Griffin for him? He explicitly instructed me to leave it alive for a while so that he could paint it well. And I was really tearing that thing's ass up.
Remember, marvelous.
Yeah, come on, quick, dude, it's dying. You gotta hurry.
This griffin.
It's bleeding out as we speak. I'm gonna let my pawns do all of the action. I'm just gonna focus on evading. And we're gonna hope that's enough for it not to die. But you never know. Oh, it got all its health back. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's annoying, but it's fine. Feast your eyes on this. It does mean we have to make sure he doesn't fly away. So I would like it if she could buff my weapons with fire. That'd be very good. If it leaves mid-battle, we're kinda F. That is really cool, though. I didn't know it had a nest here. That's neat. I've seen this griffin flying around so many times. I think we even killed it once last week, right? Or maybe on Thursday. But yeah, he's got a, I guess this is his spawn point, is this nest here. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Give Sir Dingle time to draw it. How's it coming along, brother? He's making no progress! What the fuck? This bitch draws so slowly. Oh my god. He is actually just pulling a fucking SpongeBob procrastinating his essay. He drew nothing. He didn't even get a fucking beak nor feather drawn. Nice cloaca shot, bird. I really like how this specific monster just has feathers fly off of him when you hit him. It's a nice touch. It makes him feel very birdy. Usually they just have gore spew out of them.
But of course, you may depend upon me. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They will conserve their strength.
Yes, okay, it's gonna fall down.
Let us finish this.
Any time it spends falling over is time that it can't spend flying away, so I need to try to knock it down as much as possible. Damn it, it didn't fall. It just got staggered, that's all. Oh, I forgot. I have a spell for that, don't I? Nuts! I totally have a spell on Rogue where you pull them down when they're falling over. Oh, he fell. We're good. Yes. What are you doing, Barden? Get in here, brother. He's just standing there. Little dingleberry. How we doing on the drawing, bro? How we doing? Doing good? He's still drawing nothing. He's thinking about it, though. He's starting to do his initial sketches, the line work. He's thinking about the line work he's gonna use. Oh, he did it. Okay, perfect. That was fast as shit. This man is an architect. He plans his drawings out completely before he starts them. And then he just gets that shit done. I respect it. Now you better land, you shit. There will be no flying away for you. You and the Cloaca crew are done for. You will never work in this town again. I love my Sonic the Hedgehog move so much. It's so broken. Oh, come back. I'm sorry to pause the epic battle, but I gotta check out something real fast. We're good, I'm back. I had to check out my dog, make sure she wasn't, poking at the door. She's sick today, so I have to make sure she doesn't puke all over the place. She's been doing some fun dry heaving action for no reason. Just to try to really consternate me, man. Don't leave though, okay? Good. He thought about it. He thought about flying away. Oh, look at all that loot he's got. He has epic loot in his chest. I got it now. Please take Yoda to the vet? Fuck no, dude. It's fucking... why would I take her to the vet when I could spend that time gaming instead? Think about it. She'll be fine. I mean, she was just like throwing up her entrails and stuff, but I'm sure she's okay. No, I actually am taking her to the vet on Monday if she's not better. Which is annoying because she was literally at the vet 2 weeks ago. I had to bring her to the vet 2 weeks ago because of that rash she had on her belly. And now she has to go again. Already. She's not hanging in there, man. I don't know what has gotten into her lately. She's become a complete hypochondriac in her old age. In her advanced age. in this Griffin battle is kind of a W.
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Yeah, look at that. He can barely even waddle away. Oh, damn it. Do not fly away, you shit. Get him, boys. Knock him out of the sky. LTG, get off of him. You're the archer. You're supposed to shoot him down. I appreciate his moxie, though. Yes, they got him. He's done. No way. Is he still flying away somehow? Get down from there. I gotta find a way onto his tail to knock him down. No, he's gonna run away. Get him, boys. Shoot him, LTG. Oh, shit. Artist, look out, dude. Oh, my God. Move, dude. I thought he left. He said he already had everything he needed. It's okay. He's not gonna die. That's the important part. He's fine, folks. He just got electrocuted once by a magical beast. I'm sure he's okay. I'm gonna stay on his back for the rest of the battle, just so that he can't fly away. No! What did I hit? What the fuck knocked me off of him? I can't believe this. He fucking killed me. That was my first death and I don't know what happened. He knocked me off of his back and I died to gravity. I should have known gravity would be my first fucking death. Well, technically it wasn't a death, but it procced the wake stone. That was so annoying. I don't know what happened.
I would like to get to work my sculpture in a moment.
It's too darn dark. Alright, stand still. You're being a hooligan. Yeah, I got him! Oh my god. I got him right by the scruff of his tail. This has got to be it. We got to kill him here. Do not knock me off again. Yes, okay, finish him, boys. Want to finish off this dirty birdie? First death. It was my first, well, wake stone. It was my first wake stone. Let's not mince words here. I did survive. Good job! Who got him? I think LTG sniped him from the skies. That was awesome.
It's done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin.
Here's done. Good job, Fulvio.
The creature in the flesh is
I definitely thought he was gonna die.
The interplay of its bones and muscles in this sketch shall serve me well.
Once I saw that he had returned into the fight and getting electrocuted to death, I thought he was so doomed. But he lived too, that's good.
Every day one
Quest complete.
a material so rare.
I dare say
Material so rare.
What to do with it is
John's
half the
BBC is smelling. My BBC smells perfectly fine, I'll have you know. My BBC smells like fucking roses. There is nothing wrong with the fucking stench emanating from my BBC. I'll have you know. Nice. Okay, mission complete. There was that hiccup where he slapped my head against the wall, but besides that, that went pretty flawlessly.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
The night sky is pretty bomb, isn't it? Ooh, I forgot about the cable stations. We should take that back. Where do those start? Aha, here you go. Okay, so you take this central cable station, and then you take it east. Gotcha. Yeah, let's head there. Oh no! My grapes! Okay, good. I got very scared. I thought my grapes were all gonna become rotten grapes. Get out of my way, Skeletrons. I don't have time for you right now.
Their ilk bear holy light above all else.
Bow, bow, bow. Your Brazilian butt lift. Yeah, I got a Brazilian butt lift the other week too. It was expensive, but I think it was pretty worth it. I got the whole 9 yards. I got my Brazilian butt lift, I got my teeth pulled and replaced with the nice white Boogie 2988 Hollywood teeth. I got the whole 9 yards, really. I got the Botox, I got the facelift, the tummy tuck, the a leg extension, South Korea style. I basically thought about what if I became the $1 million man. Does that make sense? But cosmetic surgery-wise. Dangerous, invasive procedure-wise. Got the nose job. I got the buccal fat reduction. Excuse me, goblins. These goblins clearly could not afford the plastic surgery that I got. Those goblins have not gotten their lip injection, and honey, it shows. When I see somebody who has even 1 centimeter of original human skin remaining, I get a little fucking pissed off. If you're wondering why I'm not fighting anything, it's because I don't want my grapes to go bad. I have groceries to deliver, and I'll be damned if the army of the dead is going to stand in my way. Which is the plot of... Get out of my way, that's a lich. Keep running. Ah, there's bandits teaming up with the skeletons. I was gonna say this game stole the plot of Death Stranding, but that's okay. They inspired each other, okay?
Well, now I know not to expect magical aid.
Magical aid. Did you Dogma any dragons yet? We did Dogma our very first dragon, but he ran away mid-Dogma-ing. We basically only got off a doe. It was really, really sad. We were having a great battle with the dragon. It was a hell of a time. It was super fun. And then mid-fight, he just flew away like a little bitch. We were doing so good. Just like utterly crushing him. And he couldn't handle it. He rage quit mid-fight. Which is why during that Griffin fight, I was so insistent that we keep him grounded at all times. Keep those wings burning. Which is another reason I have to fire this mage. She is so goddamn useless. It's probably because she's out-leveled at this point. Like, her inclination is not doing it, and then also I think she's too low level.
That's the spirit.
She's supposed to be the one keeping the Griffin on fire so that he can't fly away. I don't know what you do for the dragons, though, because dragons ain't burned, to my knowledge. Yeah, I'm sure you can't burn their wings off. You know what, girl? I'm leaving you behind. You're so useless. Goddamn. Goodbye. Bye, Sivy.
I'll make the pain go away.
Yeah, fear not, Sivy. We'll come back for you never.
Just a moment.
Hold on just a moment, mate. You appear to have left without me. That's okay. She'll be fine, folks. Sivy's gonna be okay. She's just returning to her home planet, that's all.
Don't leave me here a
Don't listen, she's just playing. She's just joking. That's just her little gag she likes to say sometimes. LTG, could you, like, shoot the enemies, perchance? That'd be very helpful. Okay,
It would
good.
seem we need not always travel by...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Buy a little something.
Hi, Zana. What does Zana sell me? Oh, she sells me a crow feather cape? That's such a cool rogue cape. But unfortunately, it's also a waste of my money, so I'm not gonna do it. I wish it wasn't a waste of my money, trust me. Then I would be so about it. But as it stands, I could take it or leave it.
Good to see you again.
Boom. Boom. You know, we have actually a pretty good chance of finding a dragon to Dogma when we're in this place, I feel.
Well, it takes two to
This
make
is like a
sale.
higher level zone than the main world, so if we're gonna find a dragon anywhere, I'm thinking it's gonna be here.
Better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Yeah, this is the right ropeway station. Here upon- She lived?! I can't believe she survived that. Remember that time I left her to die to a horde of ravenous goblins? The last time I saw her, the goblins had procured forks, knives, and little bibs with which to eat her with. But apparently she just survived that, no problem. No! I left LTG! I didn't mean to. I'm not even turning the crank. I didn't even touch the crank, folks. This thing is fully automated. Uh-oh. LTG might die. I'm fine with the mage girl dying because I'm gonna replace her anyway, but LTG cannot die. He's my boy. Shut up, Barden. They call him that because he keeps barking all the time.
Come to think of it, the field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. It is as you say.
What? It pits us against our fellows? Like other humans? Is that what he's saying? I guess that's what he's saying. I don't consider the bandits my fellows, personally. I'm totally cool with murdering bandits. Can it even be considered murder if they're bandits? I don't know. We made it. Why am I flying? Hey! Go back down to the ground. I'm getting scared. I'm going way too high. Where am I going? Okay. Sorry, I got scared. I didn't know where we were going. That got really mysterious. It looked like I was just flying off aimlessly into the night sky. Whew. Okay. We're back. Mission accomplished. I guess we'll check in with that artist fellow while we're back in this city as well. In a few days' time. Okay. So we can sleep in my house. I do have a house here in Bakbatal. We can sleep in the house until the grapes and apples ripen. And then also until that guy is ready to give us the sculpture. I think that's kind of the play, yeah? Bakbatal looks so beautiful at night. Look at that. They got all sorts of carpets and shit. Flying and otherwise. And just regular as well. Well met. Where's my home? Oh, there's my home. Oh, it's right by his home. That's handy. Maybe I could try sneaking into that place they told me not to go into earlier as well. That would be fun. John is blobbing with Beastren? John is in a relationship with Beastren? No. I'm not in a relationship with Beastren. You checked my fucking Facebook, Remix. You saw that it says it's complicated. Rare book stand. Is this where I need to send that magistrate guy who wants to be with books?
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Her name is just Whitney? Damn, she is kind of fine though for a cat. Listen, I'm just saying, like, I could totally agree that cats aren't sexy, but if there was ever one cat that would be considered sexy, it's probably Whitney. She's kind of fine though, like look at her. She's kind of bad in a certain, like, cat's type of way. She was known in the industry as a baghead. If you ignore the cat face, not the worst. Not so bad. Oh, she just sells this worthless crap. Never mind. I thought maybe it was the books I need for that, mage quest, but it's not even that. Just a bunch of...
I thank you for your patience.
Useless crap, really. Remix says no? Alright, ban that guy. Ban that guy for not finding cats sexually attractive. That's the kind of fucking toxicity, male toxic masculinity, that we're trying to leave in the last century, Remix, okay? So thanks for playing, but get the fuck out. Fucking bigot. Non-cat fucker. I truly have no choice but to point at Remix and laugh at him and call him a no-cat fucker. Okay. Put all that stuff away. I'm good with this. Yo, what up, fair lady? How you doing today? You got here just in time for us to meet the world's sexiest cat. As voted on. As decided by the people. Except for Remix, but he's just being a wet blanket, that's all. Oh, did LTG go on any adventures? Yeah, he went on adventures! Wow. He defeated a griffin. Oh, no, he didn't. He did not complete his mission. Ooh, he got weapons, though. Ooh. Somebody gave him a rotten scrag of beast and somebody gave him weapons. Those are very different outcomes. Ooh, those are really good. What the fuck? Divine raise. They're so much better than what I have. I'm down for that. I'll deposit my old ones, I guess.
Get underway.
What about Nala from The Lion King? I don't really remember Nala from The Lion King, I'll be honest. Was she like a sexy type of cat as well?
What business have you?
Frederica? Esgunderman? Or otherwise? What do you mean, what business? This is my house! What do you mean, what business do I have? What business do you have here?
How might I aid you, sir?
Who walked into my house? I should jump on her like a cat, but she's a guard, so she would stab me to death. I'll sleep until nightfall, then.
I have no issue.
I have no issue falling asleep. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't seen The Lion King in forever, but I would believe it. I mean, she was the Lion Queen after all, so she couldn't be busted, that's for sure.
Step lively. Journey by stock.
Imagine the queen of all lions being just like a butterface. That would be so embarrassing for the other lions.
I hope you slept well.
Let's go to... This is the place where they told me to fuck off, which as we all know, only wanted to make me go there even more. Come on, dude, leave.
This is private land.
What's your problem, Keith?
Be gone.
It's not my fault you look like that.
Is aught amiss?
Bing, bing, bing.
Business has been better.
What's this thing?
Complain.
Ooh, thanks for the money. Let's check on the guy who is building statues as well. He might be ready now. I don't think so, but you never know. Otherwise, we could just rest in the house again. It's free after all. Wow, this is huge. My damage is about to go through the roof.
Got something for me?
Who the fuck is Magor? This is not the right building at all. I was trying to find statue guy. Don't you know? There we go. Okay, sorry, false alarm. That was Magor's house. This also appears to be Magor's. I'm lost. I got bad news. I should have never tried to navigate during the dead of night. That was my first mistake. Oh, here we go. Statues. That's a good sign.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble court.
Yeah, okay. The quest is progressing. Awesome. That kind of kicks ass. Now all we gotta do is wait for our grapes to ripen, and we're gonna be rich as fuck. That's a mission well accomplished. I made so much money since I came to Cat World. So now I think we're done in Beastopia. I believe we're totally done in Beastopia. Which means we could head back to Human World pretty soon, but I'd like to explore around here before we go, because I really do like this zone. I'd like to just explore around somewhere we haven't been. So far, we've just been retreading old ground in this place. Where's my house?
Well met.
My house is so hard to find. Here it is. It turns out there's a giant glowing blue crystal in front of it. That helps you find it. That's what I do in real life, too. If I can't find my front door, I just sort of climb around on the neighbors' roofs until I find my way back. No dancing remix. There will be no festivity or fun in this chat, I'll have you know.
Off we go then.
Off we go then. This is the remix method of making money. He was the one who taught me about grape selling. It's basically like the turnips from Animal Crossing. If you've ever played Animal Crossing New Horizons, where you have to buy turnips when they're cheap and sell them when they're expensive, it's like this, but this one's more like actual medieval trading. You take a good that's common in one part of the world and bring it somewhere where it's a luxury and you can sell it for way more. You buy grapes and apples for like 50 bucks a pop in the human territories, and then here in the desert they sell for like 300 a pop. Yeah, there we go. They're starting to ripen. Or sorry, they're starting to those might actually go bad. Why are they ripening at different rates? That's disconcerting. None of my other stuff goes bad, so we're good on that. How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. I'm gonna be rich now. I can have my pick of the litter. There we go, perfect. All those ripened fruits? Damn it! 2 of the strawberries are rotten, but that's okay. Let's grab an aged beast as well, so we can get big buffs when we leave the city. Yeah, aged beast steak. Nice, I'm so down for this adventure, and then we'll go adventure towards Cat World.
Go on, have a look.
Mercantile Ward? Yeah, I think any vendor in the city will just buy this stuff for crazy prices. I call Drogo... I call Drogo cosplayer in the year 2014 when Game of Thrones was popular. That is called Drogo in the off-seasons, when he's not on his cycle, when he's not cut to fucking shreds for the shoot, he's not 3 days dehydrated. That was Dad Bod called Drogo.
What business have you?
Welcome.
Welcome. Yes, look at that. I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch. Well, I'm not a bitch. I'm really cool, but I am rich though. Wow, raspberries sell for even more. I wonder where I get raspberries consistently.
And well met. Always a pleasure.
No, the saddest part is that you can't cook the rotten food, so there's no live action video for it. It would be awesome though, if you could just have a live action video of some real ass food with maggots crawling around in it. Just like, if somebody's being rude to me in chat, I'll just pull up that video and make them watch maggots crawl. That would be so fun. I mean, there's no reason I can't just do that on my own. I guess I could just buy a piece of meat and put a GoPro watching it rot IRL and then just have a hotkey. Instead of like a little sound effect I could play, I could just have like a rotting maggot button, for lack of a better term. That's not the worst idea. Okay, so here's the plan. We explored north of Bak Batal on Thursday, so today I think we explore south of Bak Batal, down this way. Maybe down into this little greenery area. Yeah, that sounds fun to me. I am gonna BRB real quick and go grab some water before we continue the adventure. But then once I get back, we will continue more Dragon's Dogma, so I'll return in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's do this, fellow beast wrens. Are you a beast wren or are you a human? Make it known so I can fucking ban you if you're human. Bodis's Armory. Nice, yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go on a nice adventure. This is what I like the most in this game, is just wandering off. Wandering off in a direction and finding cool shit. That is all we can carry. A cursed cell phone. I tried to retrieve it from my pocket and it didn't even want to be retrieved. Can I steal stuff? Listen, while I'm the thief vocation, it's not only, like, morally acceptable to steal stuff, it's actually expected. Because, you know, what, a thief and all. It's kind of just what they do.
To say, I've realized the state of...
Move it. Damn it, there's nothing to steal. Oh, I already tried this place. This is the fucking dickhead who won't let me in. I hate this guy.
This is private land.
This is private land. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. I kind of want to explore that other building we found too. We found like a secret laboratory, but I do fear as though I will be stabbed and murdered if I try to go in there, so I'm going to steer clear for now. We can explore that another time. I've had enough of being stabbed by guards. Last session we got stabbed by so many guards trying to break into the tower. Today even I was stabbed by guards just trying to go to a humble gala. A fun, festive gala. I was stabbed in my dog face. And I don't know why. Is the ox cart still broken? We can see if that takes us somewhere. Nah, yeah, it's still suspended. I wonder how I fixed that. There's an ox cart from this town that would lead you somewhere. I don't know where. But it says it's suspended due to monster attacks. Which is mysterious, to be sure. I don't know what monster keeps attacking everybody, but somebody is being a bit of a douche. I Legolas.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by
Are you a
your side.
mage? That is a mage. Okay, interesting. Let's see her details. Maybe she's better than the one I have. Lightning affinity. She doesn't have any fire stuff, which is kind of annoying, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. It's better than the one I have for sure. The one I had was such a noob that I will give it a rotten beast steak. Also, my beast steak rotted.
I'm only glad to have
Come on, man.
If ever you've need of an aid.
I was gone for all of, what, 3 to 5 minutes tops, and my beast steak rotted. My finely aged beast steak. I was gonna do a whole camping so that we could have beast steak buff, and it fucking rotted on me. I should have paused when I left, huh?
Not a foe in sight.
Not a foe in sight.
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
I am not responsible with my food in this game.
You've been doused in oil. You must.
I got that fucking rich people fridge in this game. You know how rich people always have their fridges filled with like 12 billion food? Just like a fridge stuffed, triple wide fridge stuffed to the brim with food for 3 people. You know they're throwing out 99% of that shit. Have you ever seen Nancy Pelosi's ice cream fridge? That's basically what I'm envisioning. That's my character in this game. Maybe 1/10 tops of the food I find is actually consumed, and the rest of it just goes to waste. The rest of it just gets rotten in my inventory. Oh! I thought that was a dragon. Damn it, that's just another stupid griffin. Come here, griffin. I'm just gonna take him for a ride this time. This time we won't fight him to the death, but rather we'll see where he takes me. Unless he starts going north again. We've already explored north. I don't want to do that anymore. Where you at, Griffin? Hmm? Nice try. You could never hit me, though.
I'll turn you into a pin.
I would really like it if I could see him. That would be helpful. There you go. Okay, we got an angle on him. Can I grab his little tail? No. Cheater. They're so smart, man. The monsters have really started figuring out that if they just stay up there, I cannot do anything to them. The last couple of griffins have been airborne for roughly 99% of the flight. They're quick learners. You gotta hand it to them. Okay, I'm on his back. Hey, stupid warrior. Don't knock him over. Yeah, okay, take off. Foul beasts, be free. In a second here, he's gonna try to fly away, and then he can take me somewhere fun. Well, hopefully, we'll see. He may just choose to die instead, I don't know. My boy is kind of whooping. I think we just killed this one, fuck it. Forget what I was talking about.
Strike with lightning on the side.
This griffin had no balance. It had no fucking chance in this world either. Barden just beat its dog ass. That went pretty well. Damn you, Barden! Oh, that was a regular griffin. No, that was a great griffin, wow.
'Twas a battle most fierce.
I'm gonna go on a crazy limb and say he was not that great. His greatness may have been overstated.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Good question. It's a good problem to have. My problem right there is that my teammate is too good at the video game. It's not a bad problem at all.
Enemy gained the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Oh, are these the guys who drop those scales that the elves need? Maybe I can just circumvent that whole dwarf quest to begin with.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, don't pick him up, you fool.
Wonderful to strike.
Jump on him. There you go.
Don't let up now.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
No harm shall come to you.
There we go, done. Rock lizard defeated. Rock scale. Damn it, we needed some other scale, didn't we? Oh my god. Poor little lizard, man. He really got launched by my stab attack. I love the ragdoll in this
Thank
game.
you, sir.
It makes me want to switch back to Fighter.
I've been meaning to
Fighter
thank
has the most satisfying ragdoll attack where you just whoop him with your shield. 63,000 is not bad. Maybe I should head back to town soon, to the Beast Town, just to start spending my money. The Thief class, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay playing as him, but I am just wearing the basic worst gear in the game. It would be kind of nice to get some armor upgrades at the very least. The weapons are solid, the weapons are super good, but the armor is just nothing.
If it keeps on like this, I'm like to become gloomy.
You can count on me to
No,
fight
I
your
don't want
way
to talk to you, Asa Akira. I specifically walked around her and she stopped me anyway. Just the worst type of person. See a vague acquaintance in public, cross the street to avoid them, and they still call you over.
It would be interesting to see where
The worst. The worst there ever was.
Actions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Did he not drop a beefsteak? I should not have murdered this boy. Oh, he did drop a beefsteak. Okay, good. I feel like a lot of the times I should have been born into one of those nice Scandinavian countries where everybody's an asshole. I would have fit in way better there, man. I always live places where people are super friendly, and it just does not work for me. I go out of my way to avoid social interactions, like, as much as humanly possible if I don't already directly know the person. Which is, you know, it's a bit of a paradox, because then how do you get to know more people, right? It just sort of happens organically, but it seems confusing. But that is not the norm here. In Texas, people are remarkably super friendly a lot of the time. People will just, random strangers will start conversations with you in public. That's no fun. I need to live in one of those countries where you could be dying on the street and people won't even stop to look at you. Let's keep going south. I'm just gonna keep going. No harpies. I hate fighting the harpies.
Very well.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. A rock crossing. Look out, dude. Who threw those at me? Was it you? Come over here, Scorpion style.
I shan't allow
Remember when
any
Scorpion says, come over here? It's his famous line. Campsite. Live in New York. Yeah, New York is also very good for that. But the problem is New York is also full of crazy people who will just like scream and stab at you at random, which is also not... I would rather be talked at by random people than stabbed to death. That's the trade-off. New York is like, you get 1/100th as many interactions, but then that 1 in 100 interaction is a lot worse. Also, they have those guys who dig tunnels underneath the city. Unless that was just a one-off. I don't know, man. If they caught one group of people digging tunnels under the city, I'm sure there's more tunnels we don't know about yet. That's the way I sees it. Or, as I've always said, if you see one tunnel, that means you got 100 other tunnels you're not seeing yet. It's very much the same, philosophy behind roaches. I love how many people are digging tunnels recently. There was a big news story a couple years back now. It might have been just last year. I feel like it was a couple years though, where a big tech mogul just paid this other guy, like a fellow classmate from his college, to dig a big ass tunnel under his house. Just like a huge fucking tunnel. And then the tunnel exploded and the other guy died, so he went to jail.
How kind of you.
But I like it. I like when people make tunnels. I think it's fun. Thank you, Harriet Tubman. I have a dream. Oh, she gave me Spud!
Found a material.
She's so nice. I can't combine it with art. I can't believe this, dude. I can't combine shit with art. I guess I could make a mighty Roborant.
Different combinations of materials result in...
I've seen the people who live in the tunnels in Vegas, too. That's also cool. Those guys picked a bad tunnel because it constantly floods and kills all of them, but... the concept of living in a tunnel holds a certain romantic appeal. I don't know. I definitely feel the urge. I can understand it. I also am the same way. I can avoid sunlight, however. I would be down to live in a big-ass Bram Stoker Dracula castle. Or in a tunnel. Pretty much either or. I could go the route of Dracula or Fallout Ghoul. I'm fine with either. As long as it means no human interaction and no sunlight, I'm golden. 70K? I'm rich again! Even after spending all my money, I'm rich again. This place gives me so many money. And arrows for my boy LTG. I wonder where ammo is stored under. It's not under weapons for some reason. It's an implement, I see. That makes sense. Oh, that's the best one. I just thought of it by accident in my subconscious. Phantom of the Opera style. Live in the tunnels of sewers underneath the Opera House. That would be a fun one. That's a fun location. I fell to my death. Oh, thank God. I thought I fell to my death. Curse you, gravity! That was almost another wake stone, gone in a fucking instant. Yeah, the Vegas tunnels were not good. It did not go well for them. Conceptually, it was beautiful. I loved it, but... yeah, it didn't work out practically very well. Did you know that in Vegas, one of the reasons it's so easy to get super poor and lose all your money and end up like that, trapped in Vegas, is because you can just straight up, at the fucking machines, pull money out of your bank account? How fucking disgusting is that? They have machines where you can just make transactions while you're still sitting at the machine. Like, you're playing slots, and you just go to your bank. You just open up your Wells Fargo and withdraw a bunch of money. You can bankrupt yourself real fucking quick in Vegas. You don't even have to get up. Like, the ATMs is one thing. But a lot of the times, you don't even have to get up anymore. Rift. Did I not activate that Rift Stone? I feel like I did. Ahead lies the Agamen, mountain of fire. Let not the unwary tread upon its shadow. I, on the other hand, do want to tread upon its shadow because I would love to fight a dragon. That sounds like where a dragon would live, doesn't it? Wasn't I supposed to go to Agamen for something? Maybe it was just something that sounded similar. No, yeah, I'm not supposed to go here. I'm fine with it, though. I'll still go.
Be ready.
Bandits. Fuck the bandits. Forget them.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, motherfucker.
I grant you lightning spans.
Oh, really? I thought a lot of them were gambling addicts. I guess drug addicts make sense, too. I heard that a lot of them were people who lost all their money in Vegas and then were just kind of trapped there because they can't get out anymore. So they, you know, took to the tunnels, as it were. But drug addicts make sense. That is most homeless people are drug addict. Because that's a really fucking tough cycle to get out of.
Are we leaving already?
Are we leaving already? I don't know, man. Eat him! Eat that guy, ogre! Eat him, ogre! Oh, he threw him! He just chucked him instead.
It was excellent.
Is that a pawn? If that's a character, I want to save him. I think that's just a humble pawn. Get him, ogre! He's gonna knock him off the cliff. Oh, damn it, he just fell over. I thought for sure that bitch was going off the cliff. Go away, bandits! You're so annoying. And bigger ogres to fry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The ogre did not like me yanking on his head. Let go, dude! Let go! What the fuck? Let go of the rope! Oh my god. That was so close. That move is dangerous. This shit? The one where I pull on the boss is... he just won't let go of the rope sometimes. That was terrible. I thought I was gonna die. He was charging up his super move on me, too. Kawabunga. Yeah, knock him down!
To bring it down. The moment of victory at hand. Let us finish this.
Yeah! Nice club, no club. I own that guy for having no club.
Let me grant you wings.
Not even a single club did he have. Why the fuck did you throw me up here, Jackanate? Look what you did. Now I'm standing on spikes all day. Look what you've done, companion. Foolish companion. Wizard, I'm gonna need health right now. Thank you.
Whatever it is, I shall gladly.
Who shot me? I know there's a bandit here somewhere. I saw somebody shoot me with a fucking arrow. What people don't tell you is that now, too, drugs are like supercharged, man. Drugs now are so much more fucking potent when they used to be. You gotta give drug creators credit for making some crazy shit over the last couple years. Well, it's really more over the past couple decades. Even weed is pretty fucking crazy now.
Let's not point fingers.
I have to figure out how to let go of the rope mid-attack. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I see how to do it now, I think. I just mash every button? Yeah, it turns out I just have to mash every button. That makes sense to me. And then he pretty consistently lets go of the rope. Yeah! Now I don't need to let go of the rope. Trip his dog ass. Yeah, that's so fun. Hit his fucking stupid head against the floor.
Tis done.
Dribble it like a basketball.
I'm overjoyed to have completed the task
Aptly said.
Aptly said. Hi, Tarantula. I jumped on his head. Sorry, Tarantula. But you can't get yourself slipping around me. Look out, noob. Oh, I warned her. You heard me warn her. Not to let her guard down.
On, wouldn't you say, Master?
Let's make camp. We don't need to sleep, but we should at the very least make food. Before we head on towards this deadly dragon mountain. Yo, this camp kicks ass. I get a hammock. The pawns are so fucking jealous right now.
No
much
It
like
does.
it
I feel
is
like
to get
basically
to
every
red.
drug is way stronger now. It definitely feels that way, at least. I don't know. Cyclops, do you mind? We're fucking camping here, bro. Move. That's why I don't do drugs. I don't associate with what's known as drugoids. Drug-like human beings. Now, I was told for a while to, you know, do LSD, to try LSD, and, all that kind of stuff. Like a bunch of psychedelics, but
You're better off
coincidentally, everybody I've ever met who's big into psychedelics is either the dumbest person I know or the most insane person I know. Which I know is a harsh stereotype, but in my experience, that's just been the case always. So I don't know, it seems like a very bad idea.
Telling what might lurk within.
Just anecdotally, it seems like a bad choice. Also, because it's, I don't know, man, anytime there's an illicit substance like that, there's no DEA for, oh my god, I got fucking squished by a pole for your drugs. There's no, since it's so illicit, you know, you can't really trust the quality of any of this shit. Why? I need those poles to stop fucking exploding on me. Devious goblins?
One arrow is all I need.
Give me a high five, LTG. Slap me some skin, brother. This place is cool. I got an achievement for coming in here, too. An achievement popped as soon as I stepped my big gay feet in this tunnel, so it's looking like this is a good place to be. Alternatively, I'm not supposed to be here yet, because I still am at the beginning of the game. But however, I think this is a fun place to be, so I'm going in here anyway. Give me some gecko, LTG. Yeah, he needs to slap me some fucking gecko. He needs to get with the program. He's been obstinate today. He's been very obstinate. First he tried tackling a griffin, and now he won't even share 1 inch of his, BBG, his big, beautiful gecko with me.
My specialty. Shall I assist?
Why did I get an achievement for going in a tunnel filled with goblins? That feels excessive, doesn't it? This doesn't seem like that momentous of an occasion. Oh, but it's also got a big goblin in it. Bum, bum. Sneak attack. Gotcha, sucker. Backstab. Man, the thief is really fun. I actually like it a lot. Vocation, rank up. Indomitable armor. I'm indomitable as fuck. Curses! It's only for the stupid warrior class. It's interesting how much of the gear is like straight up warrior exclusive. Usually, there will be some overlap with gear between classes, but not for the warrior. His stuff is basically just for him. Bye, Goblin.
Arisen, you are full of surprise.
Arisen.
I look forward to informing my
I thought he'd share a lot of gear, the warrior with the fighter, but it turns out fighter shares most of his stuff with Mystic, fighter. Mystic warrior, whatever his name is. Mystic spear hand, that's the one. 8 times the charm, as they say. Meth when it's smoked. Smells like burning plastic. That's really pleasant, man. Meth heads are so good. What a good idea. Man, pass me some of that burning plastic, man. It's because it's a social thing. Like, most of those things are like, you didn't choose the meth head life, the meth head life chose you. You know what I mean? It's like you knew a guy who was big into meth. It's like knowing a guy who's big into those NFT monkeys, the Bored Ape Yacht Club. They'll just try to get you with their wiles. Snooker you into it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
It's true, there is no historical precedent for us failing. We almost failed that one time when we had to save the little boy from wolves, but then Remix clutched with the info. Achoo! Sorry. I tried to sneeze away from the mic, and instead I sneezed directly into the mic. But that being said, my mic is such high quality that it probably is the best sounding sneeze you've ever heard. I mean, that shit was just ASMR for the ears. I was like, what if ASMR sounded good instead? Oh, let's take opportunity to try out this move, my Maester technique. Check that out. This thief move is so busted. The ultimate thief technique is just you can't be hit anymore. I'm trying to find situations in which it doesn't work, but it literally just always works. You can be mid-attack and you still just cannot be hurt. It can't be that good. There has to be some downside I'm not understanding. The only thing it does is slowly drain your stamina. But if I brought enough stamina curatives, theoretically I would just be invulnerable for an entire battle. Which seems like that can't be true. That cannot possibly be the case. Level up, baby! Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I'm leveling up too much. I'll at least see what's on the other side of this tunnel. Come on, noobs. Somebody with elements has gotta take care of this blob. Back off, blob. Let me slice you a question. Ah, I've got elements on my weapons now. I still can't hurt him. What the f- he's invincible. This blob is too much. Oh, no, he's being hurt now, okay. Blob? Okay, we've defeated him. The final boss of, the entire game. He's not even dead. He's not even dead. I think he was, like, glitched into the wall, so we could only hit him sometimes. That's my only explanation for how tanky that blob was. There we go, good.
Seamouth fights is not yet done. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve gets far with one of its lot.
Die, fuckers. I do like the goblin styles because they also live in caves. Me personally, but every single girlfriend I've ever had has been what's known as goblin core. I definitely have a type. If you all live in caves and go, you probably have no chance. If you don't wear the bones of small animals of fallen enemies as your clothing. Oh shit! I almost fell down a hole. Worst of all, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think that was a goblin hole. Alright, fine, I'll go down the goblin hole, twist my arm, why don't you? Oh my... A griffin lives in the goblin caves? What an asshole. This is their land, dude. You have the entire sky to yourself. And yet he has to have the cave just because they have it? That's so fucking evil. That was awesome. Thank you, warrior guy. Here's the problem. I am undoubtedly going to be knocked off the fucking cliff during this battle. I've come to realize that. I've come to accept it. I'm not gonna rage when it happens. I'm not gonna get mad and scream and cry. Maybe a little bit, but I'm not gonna do it too much. Because I've accepted my fate. The fact that there's just open sky next to me. Bring him down. I wonder if I can do this to pull him out of the air sometimes. That would be very cool. Man, Thief is so fucking good. I want to switch back to Fighter, but why would I? Look at me go. He's already dead. Need I remind you I'm under-leveled for this area? Under-geared? He's gone. Humble Griffin is defeated. Harry Stone! That's super good, okay. Wherever the fuck this crazy place is leading me, I can warp out afterwards. Now here's the question is, do I rest and cook
What an
again?
incredible view. Words are inadequate to describe such majesty.
Yeah, you sound really hyped
Our
about it, dude.
strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
It would be a really nice vista if it wasn't nighttime. This cave is really cool. I like this place a lot. This is the first cave that I felt like is a big dungeon since the beginning of the game. I kind of thought there'd be more of those. Maybe there are and I've just missed a bunch. But towards the start of the game, there was a big cave network that had like a lich in it and like a chimera, some skeletons. It felt like the first big dungeon of the game for sure. This one's starting to feel kind of similar to that. Fucker! Trying to jump on me, will you? I'll show you how you jump on somebody. It's like that. Fucking dang jumper. Uh-oh, I saw something big walk by. I saw something big with hairy tree trunk legs. So it's either some sort of horrible monster or Wakabi's mother. It's a horrible monster. Bad news.
Feast your eyes on this.
Man, this game is so good, dude. I wonder how normal non-brain damage people feel about this franchise. I feel like this game is the ultimate fantasy. Like, it is what everybody wishes their life secretly was. Is like crawling through caves, beating up goblins. Beast steak obtained. Nice one, Barden. Barden is definitely coming through for me. He's very good. What he provides to the team, I don't know why warriors are not more popular as pawns. I think people have it out for them since Dragon's Dogma 1. In Dragon's Dogma 1, warrior was a troll class, essentially. It seems like it would be the obvious pick. I fell into the pitfall as well. It was my first playthrough was warrior. But it's the worst class. It's like objectively the worst class in DD1. And so a lot of people just hate it on principle, I figured. But in this game, they're incredible. They're so good. Especially to have one as a pawn. Just to get so much free knockback on the team.
Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Anytime we fight a boss, we're guaranteed like 5 knockdowns per fight. Just because he's on the squad. Him plus my little rope thing is like a free knockdown in one go. Oh, I just know I missed something back there. Hold on. Would you be terrified if you saw a lich crypt walking towards you? And a follow-up question, would it be called crypt walking? I think it would.
Oh, I don't know about you.
I don't think I would be terrified, though. I would just want to join him.
We have a rest before
I would ask him if he would be so kind as to teach me how to become a lich, too. And if not that, then if he could at least teach me to crypt walk. Even if I had to remain as a puny human, if I could at least crypt walk, I'd be down for it. And we could possibly even do it together, is the thing. It's gotta be lonely being a lich. I think he would do it.
Saurians.
Usually liches just spend all their times with, like, you know, skeletons. Possibly ghosts, if they're feeling spicy. It probably gets lonely out there for a lich.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Strike with lightning on your side. What the? God damn it, I was trying so long to think of the guy, what his name was, who made 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. Because, you know, lich. I couldn't remember his name. I'm gonna throw a rock at this girl's head because of that. No, don't block it, Barden. Barden's trying to protect her. Damn it, she had some sort of aura up. Alright, fine, Barden, you're getting the rock to the head then. There we go, that's better. I had to take out my anger on one of those. My pawns take a lot of abuse from me.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able
This
to
boulder looks mighty heavy.
A firm push.
The pawn system is so interesting, man. You would think a game like this, like an RPG flavored game, even if it's more action heavy, would be all about like the companion characters, right? Like your team's personalities and shit, Baldur's Gate style almost. But this game is like, nah man, your companions are just soulless fucking husks. I like it, it's cool. It's a very different take on the classic RPG party. Alright, I know you're alive, you little son of a bitch. Trickster.
'Twas a glorious success.
Our combined might is beyond
Playing
any
chess with a skeleton is the worst. I mean, that's the thing, is like, I've never understood with liches. Do they control everything themselves, or is it just like, a little robot you build? It must work like that, yeah? Like, the skeletons have got it's not like a puppet master thing. The skeletons are autonomous, right? Otherwise, that situation would become untenable real fucking fast. Trying to, control 800 skeletons at the same time. Unless the Lich used to be a pro Dota player before he created his phylactery.
Quite the inventive solution.
Not Dota, what's the StarCraft? That's what I was thinking of.
Riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Just Zerg rushing all over the place. As Hillary Clinton once said, we must Zerg rush to the polls. Where the fuck am I? This tunnel is so doggone big. I hear you fucking moaning and screaming up there, Goblin. I stumbled upon the Goblin Goon Cave. Aha, hidden treasure! I should have known! I gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. If it's like a robot situation. Because otherwise all you could do is do like, those little chess simulations, you know what I mean? Like chess problems. Those are definitely for turbo nerds. You want to hear my most hottest take? Chess right now is more popular than it's ever been in human history. Chess is huge right now. There was like a huge resurgence in popularity. But I think that chess is a dead game. I truly do. Now that chess is like borderline solved, I feel like it's almost a dead game. Once it became less about the actual game and more about the algorithms, I feel like, not like super high level chess. I'm just saying most chess. Like 99% of the chess that can be played. Super high level players, yeah, it's like, what, 20 turns in, it's gonna be all new. But for the majority of the games, it's just people memorizing the algorithms. Which is kinda lame. To me, that defeats- Oh my god, it's a blob! This blob loves chess, he hates what I was saying. He hates the fucking disparagement I was giving it. No high-fiving him. No high-fiving him, protagonist! He high-fived him anyway. It is. I feel like what I've heard about chess, I'm no chess expert, this is a complete outsider perspective, obviously, is that, that is what it is. It's like low to mid to high level chess is literally just that. It's just memorizing different openings and different algorithms. And then if you're really, really, really good at chess, you get to play chess. Like once you get insanely good, then you play against other people who are insanely good, and that's when you actually play chess. Like you are doing just all new, brand new shit. But most of, like, early chess, which is most low to mid-level matches, is just, yeah, it's just memorization. Which is kind of, that's to me very lame. Dun dun! I see more lizards. This cave is not as dangerous as they made it out to be. There was like a warning sign telling me about Death Fuck Mountain. There was like an achievement I got on Steam for walking into this mountain. There's like nothing dangerous in here, man. In the B4, there's a dragon in 2 rooms, but I don't know, man. The dangerous thing here has been a fucking regular griffin. It's another rattler. Okay, now it's dangerous. Now there's 2 lizards. I eat my word.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy,
Ooh, it's one of these. Oh, this is fun. Take that, you foul fucking lizards. I see you down there. I gave that lizard a bath real quick. Aha, treasure chest.
It's like a maze how it loops back on itself. One could easily
Fairy
miss
stone.
its secrets.
Wow, I've gotten 2 fairy stones in this tunnel.
About it.
They really want me to leave. They want me to leave so bad. They're like, well, it's about time you be hitting the road, huh, adventurer? Here's another fairy stone. Fairy stone number 78. Yeah, casual chess would be cool. I remember they put a game on Steam that was like, that 4-dimensional chess or whatever, where they added time travel and multiple games happening at the same time. That seems like a fun gimmick. But yeah, regular ass, just old-fashioned chess. I have not played since I was a kid, like a very little boy. Treasure! Oh, fucking lizard. Don't you know I want to loot treasure? Now he has to die. If the other lizards were gonna die, that was their own choice. But this dude is standing between me and treasure. That was his first mistake. The Exalted. Ooh. Warrior? No, it's a fighter weapon. Wow, that's so good. It's almost got as much physical damage as my daggers, which Thief is a DPS class, straight up. And then it also has magical damage. That's really good. Its holy enchantment cleanses all it touches. I gotta switch back to being a fighter! Mother fighter! Fight, yeah. I'm gonna switch back to being a fighter. I wanted to see what Thief had in store for like the very tail end of its stuff, like what new augments it gets, but fuck it. I'm not gonna let that opportunity slip by. That thing looks awesome. Holy paladin style mace. Where am I? My feet hurt. Oh shit. I left the CAD world. Where the deuce am I now? If only it wasn't the dead of night, I could see where I was.
Used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Result in different creation. Wizards. That guy is literally a wizard of the coast. I'm not gonna mince words here.
I will protect you.
Can you kill the ghost, you stupid wizard? That wizard ran instead of helping my party defeat the mighty ghost.
You'll not live to regret this.
Put up a heal, girl.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Put up a heal. She's such a dumb bitch. The ghosts are murdered if they stand in the heal aura. All she has to do is put up a healing aura and they'll try to fly into us and die. But she's not, she refuses. There you go, okay, good job. Everybody get on me. Every pawn on me. Look at that, beautiful. There we go, good. We got another heal up. It's beautiful, easy peasy. As long as there's a heal up, they just kill themselves. Astrocyte. Yeah, high five, Barden.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
This dude always wants a high five. He is so fucking... I don't know, man. He's so dependent. I don't respect that in a man. I need Barden to be a little bit more independent. He's just constantly... Agamen, Volcanic Island. Back to where it all began. Achievement unlocked. Oh, this is the place with the giant tower on it. There it is. Wow. Okay, we definitely gotta get out of here. This is probably like the end of the game. But I do want to explore just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Ow!
It's a dwarf!
I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man
He's
be.
just like my dog, for real.
Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you.
Do I have wildflowers?
Unless you...
Yes, I do. Okay, I thought I didn't have enough.
Flowers. I prefer to be left alone.
There you go, brother.
Well, that was most kind of you.
Oh,
My
thank
thanks
you.
for the trouble.
Now back to creating a dwarf fortress. You know this bitch is gonna dump lava on my head or some shit to make 5 coins.
That did the
Can't help but notice that he also has a crimson bayonet around his neck. That's not great.
Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live near.
Can you look me in the fucking eye? He's staring at my dog cock, or rather cat cock.
Enough, I expect.
Yes, it's Barb. Okay, get over it. Not all men were created equal. Some of us have to live with the fact that we have barbed cocks.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Visit Gustulfer's home for a reward. Ooh, there's his little home. I'll camp until morning so that we can actually see this cool new location I've discovered. How about that? That's probably a good idea, huh? Not just pitch darkness. I bet it's gonna look cool. I bet it's gonna look really cool.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Oh, I was right. It is cool. It looks like Death Stranding. Good news. Damn, this place is beautiful. It do be looking like a volcanic island.
It's really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
Washed of the filth of the road. Man, this place is so cool. We gotta leave, though, for sure. We'll definitely peace on out of here. Once I do this little quest and explore around just a touch. I don't want to get too far in the zone. I feel like already being in the Beastren zone is bad enough. I'm not supposed to be there yet either, I don't think. But this is a bridge too far, but now I'm really far out ahead.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Be careful not to fall in the water, my little pawns. Hey, get away from the edge. It's dangerous. You get eaten by the brine. Did you know that in Australia, the brine actually exists IRL? Australians already know this, they don't need me to tell them, but in Australia, basically everywhere off the coast is incredibly fucking dangerous for no reason. There's just insane riptides and shit, so from a young age, a lot of Australians are taught how to not die out in the ocean. Because it's a genuine huge concern there. Hi, Claudina.
Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear.
Oh, he's married to an elf?
I asked
This dude is so fucked up, dude. Where's your dwarvish pride, man? Consorting with these knife ears.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
No, I was looking for treasure. There's a difference.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
How do you know I'm the Arisen? I didn't tell you that.
So this stranger claims to be the Arisen?
I guess you figured it out.
Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
I do not even want to see their nasty ass. The Wind Waker's home. Oh, I played that game. I don't even want to see their fucking nasty ass half dwarf, half elf baby.
Fie! My back! I've done it in 10.
Yeah, numbskull. Gout Stalfer.
Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
There's a curative spring?
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
I could do it for you if you give me your treasure. Can I have your treasure? Thank you. It was a Wakestone shard, good news. Newt liqueur. That sounds delicious, man. I would love to drink a lizard right about now.
The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good.
I guess I could escort him. Twist my arm, why don't you? Alright, fine. We'll do one more escort mission. Then we'll head back to the real world, okay? Okay, deal.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy. I can never turn down a dwarf in need.
Don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
Haha, he likes me better than you, wife.
Best be along. My back isn't.
I'm stealing her man. I'm actually stealing her man before her very eyes.
I shall await your return.
The Arisen is notoriously a homewrecker as well. Escort Gaustalfer to the hamlet. Alright, how far away is the hamlet? It can't be that. It's so far! I can't believe this. That's the excavation site. Wow! That's literally where the game started. Right here. Excavation site. I remember that. It felt like many moons ago, but it was actually only a few weeks ago at this point. That's where the Medusa attacked me.
Spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste.
I agree. Let's heal the dwarf's aching back.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the
Well,
way.
if you insist. Uh-oh, I see a sleeping-ass Saurian.
Let my magic
Sneak attack! Fucker! Oh, he's glowing with power! This is a new one. I thought it was that rocky one from the tunnel. This is different. Man, they're really getting a lot of mileage out of the Saurians in this installment, huh? Man, these ones are tough. That tail is just not coming off. No way. What the fuck? Get me out of there. You tricky little Saurian. He almost sucked me into the brine. That definitely would have been a death. That 100% would have been the first death if I had gotten sucked into the brine. I don't know if the brine kills you in this, but I'm assuming it does. I think it killed you in Dragon's Dogma 1. I feel like if you fall in the brine, that's just like a hard John Marston-esque game over.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
Oh god. He has to walk slower? I don't think so. Check this out. Different plan. This is somehow even slower than what I was doing before. Come on, Glob Stomper. The everlasting Glomp Stomper is getting on my fucking nerves now, dude. However, this is really creating the true Death Stranding experience, is it not? He's basically BB. He's a tiny baby in a bottle. Come on, brother. Okay, now we just gotta hope there's no strong enemies between us and this escort spring. Goblins is not bad. I'm into that. Could be way worse. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak. I wonder what the level cap is in this game. If it's still 200, then I'm definitely not needing to worry about getting too over-leveled. In Dragon's Dogma 1, the level cap was fucking 200. So it was like real. I don't think I ever reached level cap in that game. It was not really a concern I had ever. This game, I'm assuming it's something similar, but I've got no clue.
You've been doused in oil. You must see it. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Alright, Glom Stomper, are you staying out of the way of these fucking jackanapes? Hmm? As long as our escortee does not die, I feel like we got this mission in the bag for sure. Ah, the good news is, yeah, I forgot the healer can definitely top him off as well, if need be. You doing okay, dwarf? Where are you? There he is. Okay, he's just chilling. He's just walking slowly back and forth. Oops, I didn't mean to stab you. Sorry, bro. Level up, baby! Level 37!
I think I'd be caught unawares.
Yeah, okay, if the max level's still 200, I definitely don't have to worry about over-leveling. Officially.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oops, I forgot to turn off God mode. I wasted all my stamina. Sorry, I forgot to turn off my cheats for a second there. I do appreciate the fact that the thief... It makes sense, you know, narrative-wise, because the thief is a diabolical class to play as. He is just a dirty criminal. It makes sense that his ultimate technique would just be cheating. Just like, you cannot be damaged anymore. It's awesome. It's so edgy. My ultimate technique is literally teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, man. This place is cool, but also extremely disgusting at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe we don't go up there. I don't want to go into the stink mines. That seems like a bad call. Let's go around. Oh, God.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thank you, Red Sonja. That being said, don't count your chickens before they're hatched, because we're probably going to die on this mission. Almost assuredly, we're not surviving this trip to the hot springs. Oh no! I'm over encumbered now, too. It's because of all that sweet gear I've been picking up. Let's pass some of that over to our boy LTG. What else is he for, if not to carry my burdens? He is sworn to carry my burdens, after all. There we go. Okay. Not over-encumbered no more. Well, I wasn't over-encumbered before, but I was pretty damn encumbered. Dun dun dun. Oh, I knew it! I knew some manner of beast would live in this fucking game. I even preemptively made his sound effect for him. Because I knew he was about to fucking bust out. Little bugger.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice. Moment of victory.
Oh, you're so dead, Minotaur. Get fucked, dude. Low tier god, the goat, man. He shot this beast with an explosive arrow and then execute. How did I drop 3 horns? Hang on a second. 1, 2. This Minotaur was hiding a 3rd giant horn somewhere, and I do not want to ask where. There are some questions far better left unanswered.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I am 100% fine not knowing where that 3rd horn was stored. A fucking stupid gobstopper, dude. Hurry up, gobstopper. I see you jumping around like Super Mario. Don't pretend like your back hurts. Do not pretend like you're— he just wants the handicap sticker on his car, let's be honest. Look, there's a statue, presumably of the Arisen, without the head removed. It really was a beast man the whole time. Who knew? In the capital, they said that there was like depictions of perhaps beastmen used to rule the place, but then they were all busted up and destroyed. Aught lies yonder. What might it be? I don't fucking know. That way? You're a mysterious cryptic statue. I have 100k again. I'm so fucking rich at this point. I'm thinking that I'll probably go back to the Beast Town after this and just splurge. I was supposed to say splooge, but that is a very different connotation. Splurge on a bunch of fighter gear, and I'll switch back to being a fighter. Now that I found that super fighter weapon, I definitely want to go all in. Oh, treasure chest! That one was hidden, man. Hidden in the bushes.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
It's a goblin! That has to get added to my favorites. It's a nasty little goblin. How did she get so green? It must be the dyes.
There's ought to be found there.
Unfortunately, she's too high level, so we can't grab her yet.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No, don't go over there. I see bandits. Do not go over there. Come on, Glumper Stompin'. Damn it, they already saw me.
I got some lightning fangs.
Thank you for granting me lightning fangs. Lightning is so cool. I wish it was real.
Wakestone shards.
Wakestone shard.
Though only when made whole
They
can
give
they
you
work their
so
magic.
many Waystones in this game. It's crazy.
Take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Maybe they did in the first one, and I just sucked at finding them. I seem to specifically remember in the first Dragon's Dogma, there's a quest where all you need is one single Wakestone to, like, resurrect some dude. And that's the entire quest. And I was so remiss to do it, because I'm like, fuck, man, the Waystones are so rare. I can't part with one of these suckers. Maybe it was just because it was so early in the game. I remember post-game, Dragon's Dogma 1. Those things are all over the place. You get so many of them. But during the campaign like this, it feels like they're throwing them at me a lot. Okay, we made it to the Volcanic Island Camp. Is this where the hot spring is? Ooh, cutscene! See, I made it somewhere cool, didn't I? Yeah, Batali Knights Garrison. Oh, cool, so the Batali are here. That is uncool, though, because it does confirm that they are the guys who enslaved me in the beginning. Dick move, Batali. Very dick move. I thought better of you, being adorable cat people. I thought you were above crass notions such as slavery. That being said, if I was to be a slave to anybody, I would probably want it to be a giant adorable cat.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above. So where's this hot spring at? Is it above? No. It does say it's in that general direction, though. I see. Okay, it's over here. Gotcha. We gotta cross over. Oh, I think I just saw something really exciting on the mini-map. Hurry up, backbreaker, this way.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
I don't care, bitch. I'm sorry, that was rude.
I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such
Weapon store! Let's see what they got. New weapons. I hope they're cool.
Weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a...
Stalwart sword, wounded heart, revenant's wail, frame blades. Oh, that's cool. They're like obsidian or something. They're really strong. They're not that much stronger than mine, though. Oh, cat armor. Dang. Yeah, this stuff is pretty good. It's super good, too. I think it's even better than the stuff from, Cat World. Wow. It's even better than the Batali armors. Damn. I'm not gonna buy any thief gear because I want to switch back to fighter, but I just want to see what everything looks like. Thrash's surcoat. Oh, I've seen some of the characters wearing that around. Interesting. That's where they got it from. How about the mage armor? They get a crown, that's cool. They get another crown, that's pretty cool too. She can't wear the witch's hat? Oh, it's sorcerers only. Boo. Lame. Oh, she can't wear anything here. What about my boy LTG? Where the fuck are you, dumbass? Hurry up. Hurry your dog ass up, dude. Oh, that's right. It's because I over-encumbered him. I definitely made him haul all of my shit all the way across the world. That's why he's slow. Okay, he gets a pass. I forgive him this time. Oh, that's a big upgrade to his power. Damn, that's huge. I think I'm going to buy this for him. I don't know. Maybe I should save my money for buying my own gear, but it would be pretty huge to give LTG a big boost. Man. He gets a cool hood, too. All this stuff here is really fucking... I don't know when I'm going to be able to come here again, either, is the thing. John, you the dumbass. Okay, explain how I'm the fucking dumbass. I discovered... I think I'm probably the first player ever to discover the secret volcanic island armory, too. So explain... Oh, please. Officer, I would love to hear how I'm quote-unquote the dumbass in this situation. Dare I say you might be the fucking dumbass? Hey, let me sell all these. I'll heal elixir. Sell that too. I don't give a fuck. I just want the money. Sell the chocolate rains. I'm rich, baby. I'm rich beyond my wildest fucking dreams. The bad news is, somehow, despite all this cash I've been stacking, it's just still not enough to buy all the new armor. What's the tuna? Yeah, sorry, man. Unfortunately, it turns out I'm not only not the dumbass, I'm actually a fucking god. I'm a super genius. Check this shit out. I can even obtain Skull Splitter. I wasn't even using the advanced version of this move. This move is nuts, dude. Gut and run. Cruelly stab somebody in their eye. I will do that to Chimichanga. Hey!
You're gonna learn to do it.
Who played that sound effect? Who played that fucking sound effect? I'm so fucking sick of this shit. This sexual harassment. Enables you to clamber up foes faster. That's so good! That's the archer skill? Fuck, I gotta level up archer for that. Okay, let's go to the spa. We're currently en route to the dwarf spa so that we can heal the dwarf by having him take a bath. Which sounds like something I would make up, but that is genuinely the plot of the game as I understand it right now. So we're gonna do it. I'm down. Give this dirty digger a bath. It was remix? Alright, mods, ban him. Ban remix out of the chat for that. I have very thick skin usually, but that just fucking pissed me off. The fact that he would say something so crass, this way to Geyser Hamlet, on the verge of my fucking victory, when I was about to climb this ladder. Come on, team. So much to mine here, too. Think about this, too. If I was the dumbass, quote-unquote, would I have scored almost a 100% on my IQ test? Think about it. Really just doesn't make any sense what you're putting forth today. None of your hypotheses hold any water. Come on, dwarf. He's so I'm gonna fucking princess carry him the rest of the way. He's so slow. I know this is technically possibly even slower, but it feels better.
Time for a few sips. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say.
I have newt liquor.
I'm all out.
I ain't saying she a newt liquor.
Come at a fine time, yeah.
But she ain't messing with no broke.
Care for a rotten
I can't
egg?
say the other part.
To a soft boil right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you.
I'll take Oh, I can offer him newt liquor. There you go.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye?
I did.
Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do.
I also have a dwarf with me. Can we continue this conversation at a later date, Lamond?
Naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss. Pure and simple.
Put a fucking shirt on, dude.
But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Yay, I got a soft-boiled egg! Woo! That was awesome! What does it do? Soft-boiled egg. Didn't I get that liquor like 2 seconds ago too? I think it was in the dwarf's house. Assails the nose with a putrid odor. What does it do? It probably does something really good. Dwarf?
You've my thanks for this.
It's right here, bud. Come on, the hot spring is right here. Do you want an egg?
I've seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone.
Bye, dwarf. There he goes. What a guy. Hey, he didn't have back problems at all. He fucking sprinted away right at the end. God damn him. Yeah, my timeout chimichanga for that one. That's fucked up. He tried to trick me into thinking that dwarf's back was broken.
True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance.
You were spying
Now I
on
see I
me?
needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough,
poor Claudina.
but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust.
Is that Irish? Is it supposed to be like the elves have Irish-themed names? I have no clue what those names would possibly be. Maybe they're just raw fantasy, but it seems weird for fantasy names.
I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as
You think
far
if it
as
was
our-
fantasy names, it would be called, like, Gwendolyn.
I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, maester.
Oh.
And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up
Cool.
his blacksmith's hammer for your
She's
sake.
she does have a bow. Wow. Magic archer unlocked.
Short
What?
bow and so to
I'm
aid
so
you.
good. What the fuck? I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Haters beware. You're in for a scare. And I got the Maester technique. And I got the Maester technique for the magic archer. No big deal, noobs. No big deal at all, man.
Waters draw up. Do come again.
So now the only ones I haven't found are the Warfarer and the Trickster. I think those are the last two vocations that I haven't unlocked yet. And then I've unlocked every vocation in the fucking game, motherfucker. I'm sorry, that was rude, but at the same time, I was just a little excited is all. Laurel Circlet. A circlet of metal leaves that can't even be used by a magic archer, but she gave it to me anyway. Oh, it's for fighters though, I'm down. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo!
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Cool! And then I got another quest here too, the Sodded Sage. Only the particular gift will loosen Lamont's parched tongue. Okay, so I have to find more of that beer and bring it to him. What was it called, the booze I was giving him? It was called like the super newt liquor. I think it was the newt liquor.
Blanket of ash.
Magic Archer. Wow, look how cool it looks, man! Locking on. Press R1 to lock onto the targets. Release R1 to fire at locked on targets. I did not like Magic Archer in DD1, but we'll try it here. Press the conversion button to switch the active lock-on function when the magical bow is drawn. There are two choices to toggle between: pinpoint volley, which fires on multiple enemies, and rivet shot, which focuses on a narrow area. Cool. Magic. Crunch. Nice. Man, this game is kind of... Have you noticed that this game is kind of fucking cool? I don't want to spoil too much for people who haven't gotten a chance to play this yet, but it turns out this game is actually, like, kind of fucking cool. In a certain sense. Increases harm inflicted with pinpoint volley. If loosed the instant it's fully drawn. Cool. Wow, that's kind of neat, huh? Sorry, haters. Looks like I'm a little too good at Dragon's Dogma 2. Interesting. In that case, I guess since we got a new quest here, we can try to finish that quest too before we head back. Can I make it myself? That would be really helpful. You can't make it. Okay, you can't make the booze he's looking for. It's called like newt soup, so I was hoping I could make it out of those saurians, but I guess not. Wow, it turns out I'm so good at this game. Who knew? I mean, I knew all along, but who knew I was so fucking good at this game? Really just goes to show you how great I am. Okay, let's head out of here then. Try to find that guy's stuff. First, we do have to put our augments back on, though. That is such a dick move. I hate when they do that. The fact that they do that shit where they take all your augments off when you switch classes is so annoying. I kinda get why they do it, but I also kinda don't like it at all. Okay, I'm good with this. Magic archer time, baby.
I'm certain you'll master.
You know, I'd not recommend camping.
I think I had a different magic bow, though. Let's see if that's better. Didn't I have another one? From Elfworld? Yeah, Gimbal Geyer. The Gimbal Geyer? That's a great name. It is better. Cool. Confirmed. This game is so fucking good. I can even have a Gimbal Geyer.
You know,
I know it's pronounced gyre, okay? Just let me have this. Let me have the Gimbal Geyer. Is it so much to fucking ask?
I can give you always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. I can't wait to try out this vocation. I guess we can, murder stuff with it. Let's put that away, too. Nice. I'm so down to try this out. And the best part is, Magic Archer just kicks regular Archer's ass because you don't actually have to have special arrows. I don't know why they did that, to be honest. The fact that they made it so that, the fucking stupid regular Archer needs special arrows and the Magic Archer doesn't is just cruel. Who would play as the humble regular Archer when you have to constantly buy 1,000,000 arrows lest you become useless? That's hardly fair, is it? Continental Shield. So that's for my boy, the Human Soldier. I'm gonna buy this, just for now. For when I switch back to Fighter. I'm still gonna switch back to Fighter, but I just want to have some stuff for when I do switch back to Fighter. So let's buy a helmet, too. Not the chest piece, because I really like my current Warrior chest piece. And then some Fighter Greaves, too. Vigilant Greaves. I think those are the ones. Alright, I'm down. And that's just about all of Daddy's money, too. And maybe a new cape. Oh, why not? Don't I deserve a new cape? I've been good. Ring of Quickening. Boosts stamina recovery speed. That is really good. That is very good.
To pack up, much obliged.
Much obliged. Nice. I'm feeling good about this.
You know,
Man, we've made insane progress today. It's kind of crazy. It's beginning to feel like I've become a Dragon's Dogma master, seemingly overnight. I don't know. It seems like I'm really, really powerful now.
Always a pleasure.
Always. We should head back, though. As much as I want to stay and explore this new area, this does feel like the final area of the game, which means I really shouldn't be here just yet. We'll step out and just see if there's cool monsters to fight. Maybe a fucking dragon. Come on. I don't know where to find dragons. Apparently everybody else but me is finding dragons. I would love to fight one dragon to completion. We fought one a little bit, but then he just blue-balled me and flew off. Are you a dragon?
Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
What is that thing? Oh, it's a harpy! I hate harpies so goddamn much. What button switched my targeting? There we go. Wait, is this right?
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Cool. This is a really neat power. I like this now. It looks way cleaner visually than it did in the first game. I should probably take out the harpy because my team can't. I forgot I'm the archer now, technically. Why are you archer? I'm magic archer. I just unlocked magic archer 2 seconds ago. I unlocked it completely by accident. It turns out I found a special quest. Rank up that let me become a magic archer. So now I'm magic archer. I do want to get out of here though. Let's head back. Let's head back to the real world. I would love to finish that quest for this guy first, but I don't know where else to get the booze. So we'll do that later.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets...
Hang on, I want to mine first. Griffins, leave me alone. Yeah, it's try not to get too jealous, Remix. Try not to get too jealous, but I did unlock Magic Archer, and it's super fun. It's very weird. What does the Irradiant Orb do? I didn't actually read what it does. Yeah, irradiate them. It does not appear to do anything. I believe it's just a damage zone, but these guys are made of fire, so it probably doesn't hurt them. I went AFK and Wakabi timed me out. Yeah, he did do that. He kind of owned you, I won't lie. He did it because you were, you know, you were acting the part of the fool. You suggested that perhaps I was not the god of this game. And so, yeah, Wakabi had had enough. Wakabi had had enough of your chicanery and your foolishness. Remedy Arrow. So am I a healer too? You are invincible. I don't know what that does. That seems remarkably useless. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. I'll come back later. I'll come back to this place later. I can't fairy stone from here. Why not? I can't believe this. Yeah, we can go back to the capital, I think, honestly. Because we still need to go talk to Leonard. We still need to go do the sculptor thing. There's a lot of shit to do back in the capital. Yeah, talk to Sven, talk to that. I still have to do the first story quests in the game. I've just adventured way too far. Adventuring is way too fun in this game, man. I can't wait till we get whatever DLC this game gets. The Dark Arisen equivalent.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We've arrived well enough. The Merchant Quarter. Sven?
Looks sturdy enough to
Oh fuck, I forgot to check if I had more of that juice in my storage. I just tried combining it, but I didn't check if I had any. Maybe I do. Curatives. I found a guy, a quest, the only quest I've gotten there is a guy who wants me to feed him juice. No, okay, I don't think I have what he needs anyway, good. That would have pissed me off if I warped away just to find out I already had the quest items. Yeah, I do not. I do not, good. That's just greenish slime. That's not booze. I should have to remember the name of the booze he won, because the game doesn't tell me.
You know where to find.
Are you watching Sperm World? Yeah, basically on my other monitor I have been watching Sperm World, but I've been focusing at least 50% of my attention on this game at the same time, so don't worry about it. I've been paying like a lot of it. I know basically where the story's going. Sven is the bad guy, right? He's like trying to destroy the dragon's dogma. I think that was the last thing we established, was that Sven is like... Disa's trying to stop him, she's a hero, but he's trying to break the dragon's dogma. I think that's what's going on here. It definitely warrants more investigation. Oh, statue, I'm home. Is that the new statue? No, that's a woman. This is the guy who was hours ago. We helped him make the statue of the griffin. It's done now. Hi, Leon S. Kennedy.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
I came for the unboxing vid, bro.
Place.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here.
Clark looks like Gorbachev.
Crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now.
Oh my god.
What splendid work this
I
is.
wasn't a magic spearhand.
Let us give a
Troll.
round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That's me, that's me. Oh, baby. I got $14,000 for that quest? That's pretty good.
Worth rendering our aid, methinks.
I'd say it turned out all right, wouldn't you? Thanks again. I couldn't have managed half as well without that sketch.
You're welcome, Fulvio.
That griffin
What a
is
nice
something,
guy.
isn't it?
Where's Ada Wong? Hopefully naked in the bed. She was not naked in the bed. I got bad news. She's conspicuously missing. I'm beginning to fear that Leon S. Kennedy killed and ate her. Call me conspiratorial, but I think all evidence points towards that. It would explain his large unhinged jaw and the bulge in his throat. Is there anything back here? Ooh. I know that guy just paid me $14,000 and spoke good of my good name, but I do have to steal his potatoes at the other hand. I feel no choice but to steal all of his potatoes. I'm sorry.
Knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I mean, I'm not actually sorry, but I feel like saying I'm sorry makes me look better. Does that make sense? Quests. You'll try to kill me. You soldiers will try to murder me if I walk in there. I'll still try to walk in there, but I think the soldiers will murder me. I think I need my disguise.
I hear, of course, the matter of attendance.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on.
They sound like they're friendly with me, don't they?
How might I aid you, sir?
Zorka. That name sucks! That sounds like the name of a computer program from 1994.
Mind, I have time for a sip.
Liam is a fairly normal name. That's just short for William.
Just but my task is to seek out...
Let me alone, will ye?
Leave me alone, will you?
Let me alone, will ye?
I think they're not gonna kill me. I'm gonna go in.
Do not impede me, sir.
I'm gonna go in the front door and we'll see if they try to kill me. They seem to be chill.
You'll have to excuse me.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
William and Billiam, is that really their names?
I've a
Oh, it was Arnold and Billiam. I don't know why I read that as William and Billiam, but that would be a lot more compelling. I thought it was just a buddy cop duo called William and Billiam.
Have you heard the news? The new
Pray, do not impede me.
Hi, Thurston.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
John, can you order me a pizza? Yeah, I'll give you all the fixins too. I don't see why not. We'll get you a good one from, I'm feeling Papa John's. I think Papa John's is so disgusting, but they deserve a shot. They need another chance to prove me wrong. And who is a better test guinea pig than Chimichanga as to whether or not their food is still rancid? Little Caesars remains the king of pizza, and if you disagree with me, I will bake you into one.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply.
You're welcome, Sven.
'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this.
Is it an eternal fairy stone? It's not, it was an onyx. Onyx! Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
Much is said of the...
Sven, you're a real douchebag. You're the fucking prince, dude. I feel like you could pass me a little bit more coin than this. He's the prince. He gave me less money than that guy who built a statue gave me. He's stingy. Then again, I guess if the royal family was passing out coin like it was nothing, they wouldn't have no coin left. I can understand it, I guess.
You'll have to excuse me.
Mackenzie? That's not a guy called Mackenzie's face. First of all, Mackenzie's a girl's name is last time I checked. This is not like a Sam situation, Alex, where it's either or. Mackenzie's pretty much a girl's name. I'm sorry to any male Kenzies out there, but I'm pretty sure it's a girl's name. I'm like 95%. Meow, 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 meow. I'm feeling good about this now that I'm a fucking magical archer. I'm magical as fuck. I don't really get the class yet, because I haven't gotten much experience with it, but it seems cool. It seems very neat. I really like the UI changes in this game. It looks a lot more visually interesting than the Dragon's Dogma 1 Magic Archer, to me. It looks similar for sure, but it looks a lot cleaner. Which goes a long way. No, not you, noob.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new.
Did I learn any new skills, Klaus? I did! Ricochet Seeker. Oh, this spell was so broken in Dragon's Dogma 1. This spell was insane. This one just like one-shots everything in the entire game. It's nuts. Sedative Bolt. Fires a magical bolt that adds to the target's sleep value. Oh. Sleep is a thing? What does a Radiant Orb do? Fires an orb of searing flame that illuminates the areas and may cause stuff to catch on fire. That doesn't seem that good. I'm gonna keep it just for the catching things on fire part, though. That part sounds good. Scopic Sight. Sustainment. Augments. Ooh, this is very good. It gives bonus defense to my little pawns. That's a really good augment, damn.
Always a pleasure.
Depends how much it boosts it by, but it sounds really good.
What to make of this?
I'm getting so strong. Time to go back to Melv.
Work as late as I used to anymore.
Haha, stupid humans. You need arrows to make your bows work. Boy, don't you feel foolish right about now.
I'm not taking
My
it.
shit uses magic. Hang on, the ads are about to run for the last hour. We're about to hit the last ad break of the stream, so I'm gonna BRB. But first, I'll hop in the Ox Cart so that you can watch the fun Ox Cart drive down the road while I'm gone. And then when I get back, we are gonna hit up the final hour of Dragon's Dogma 2 for this week. And then no more Dragon's Dogma until next Thursday. Can you believe that? What a fucking heartbreaker. But the people want their poor Smash Sunday, which I cruelly skipped last week, so we'll have to abide. We'll have to do a little bit of Smash Sunday this week. I'll be back in a sec. We'll do more Dragon's Dogma.
We're sitting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Let's take it easy today. My streets are acting up.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Myriad dental scratch on my arms and armor.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I've trained for this.
Margavania is just right. Seems my feet.
I'm in fine.
Stuck to the passenger comes along.
I must.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's been a hard day. time to be heading home.
As soon as my shift's done.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Today.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm back, baby. Sorry, I was just ordering Chimmy's Pizza real fast. I just had to order Chimmy's Pizza real quick. I got him anchovies, but don't tell him that. I got him anchovies and gummy bears on top. Made it! Okay, we did not get attacked. I did fear that as soon as I got back, I would discover my character had been killed in a tragic, go-karting accident, but it turns out we're totally fine. Mission accomplished. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Mildred. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the Mildred quest, dude! Return to Leonard. Yeah, where's Leonard? Oh, he's up here. Okay, he's by her house now. He used to be by the front of the town, so I got scared. I thought he was gone. I got good news, Leonard. I found your girl. She was hiding.
Well met, sir.
It's probably a really bad idea to tell this guy where she is, because she's like on the run. She's on the lam. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because he seems like a trustworthy fella to me.
How might always a pleasure.
I mean, you could argue it's not my place to tell him because it's her life on the line, but he seems really, really nice. You don't seem to
So
understand.
few customers, you see, that I can manage.
Fuck, dude. My scrag of beast is so aged. I'm putting it away. I know it's gonna rot. If I don't put that shit away, it's gonna rot in 3 seconds. I gotta.
Both roles myself. Do come again.
Oh, Franz myself. I thought that was her for a second. I thought that was Ulrika, just chilling in the town that she fled from due to execution. That was a pawn.
It is a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Thanks, man. Ring of Grit. What does that do? What does the Ring of Grit do? Ring of Grit. It reduces stamina expended when blocking an attack with shield. That is really good. Wow, okay. Dang. All my rings are so good. I have to choose between health boost. I'll take health boost for now, obviously, because I'm playing as a non-shield class, but honestly, I feel like the shield block is even better than having extra health on a fighter. Fighter, the whole thing is you just don't take damage as long as you play perfect, so having extra health doesn't matter as much. Are you sure you're not the Fighter Meister? It really feels like he would be the Fighter Meister. Fuck this guy.
To know that Ulrika is safe.
I was so sure this dude was the Fighter Meister. So far, I'm like 0 for lifetime on correctly predicting who the Meisters for each class are. I've not gotten a single one correct. It's always the most random people imaginable. I thought the King of the Elves was gonna teach you to be a magic archer. Instead, it was some random old woman whose husband is a dwarf. I have no clue who the Meisters are. I could not have gotten all of these more wrong.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I shall gladly oblige.
Thanks, girl. While I'm here, we should check on Captain Meow as well. I think he's still up in the Border Stone, right? He said he was getting fired though, didn't he? Maybe his quest line is over. I'll check on him anyway. The last time we joined in with our friend, the captain, he was fired for failing to prevent a Cyclops attack. It was kind of my fault because I was sumo wrestling him, naked, oiled up at the time of the attack. So he should have been on duty, but he wasn't. But nothing ever really came of that.
found a material.
I'm in the area. I might as well check on the boy.
Materials result in different creations.
Different creation. Oh, baby. Perfect test of my new magic archery skills. Or rather, lack thereof, to be totally honest with you. Ah, stupid fucking Boyd.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, so the way you use Ricochet Seeker is you kind of shoot it at the floor/walls. Yeah, it's like that. It's not super great out in the open. The best you can really do is like I was just showing, you just kind of shoot it at the floor. But when you're actually like inside of a cave or a building, which is pretty common, it's incredibly strong. It is so good. Because they continue to ricochet. They don't just ricochet once and then stop. They'll just like keep on bouncing. I accidentally killed the pig! Oh, I'm sorry, pig.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
We trounced that pig.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Wait, let me get him. Stop, noobs. Stop. I want to get him. Yeah. It's fun. I don't know. I like Magic Archer okay. Every single class in this game is fun. You don't really have to worry about it too much. Dragon's Dogma, you can just throw a dart at a board and choose a class that way and you'll still have a blast. Every class is fun. I just always felt Magic Archer was the least fun. Is this even the right place? Am I a fucking idiot? This is the right place, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Get out of here, you numbskulls! The hell? It's because the cat is gone, dude. He's usually the one holding down the fort here. They fired him for no fucking reason, except for prejudice and ineptitude. And, you know, all of a sudden it's gone to shit. It's gone to complete shit in his absence. The border patrol is being totally owned by humble Saurians. That was cool. Thank you, warrior, for the combo attack.
That's it. I've had enough. Impeccable.
Impeccable. I know, I'm pretty cool, right, guards? Zoomer guard. There's the Zoomer guard. He's still here. I was kind of hoping he might have bit the proverbial bullet, but he lived.
What was that?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
He's gone. I can still check his little home. He has a little tent up on the cliff top overwatching this place. And, he might have gone there, I guess. Or maybe he's just done, I don't know. His questline had a really unsatisfying conclusion, but maybe it was just a tale of woe and misery. He was like a really dedicated cat to his job, and he was really adorable. And, he was just like a really good dude. He just wanted to help these dudes become better soldiers. And they fired him. They fired him because he failed just merely one time. And because he's a beastron. They wanted nothing to do with him. I'm going the wrong way again.
Are we to remain here?
No, you're not to remain here, Red Sonja. You're to follow me. I am the cool magic archer now. Oh, I just thought of the best fucking... I'm a fucking genius if this works. I might have actually just cracked the Dragon's Dogma code. We have to try this. I need to find a cliff. I have to find a cliff first. If this works, I'm actually the fucking Dragon's goat maw.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when
I might be.
explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Honestly, I know we have two different modes on this bow, one for single target, one for groups, but I feel like the single target is just always better. Vocation rank up, baby. I'd rather just be taking enemies out of the fight rather than hurting multiple. I'm so powerful now. This is like Magic Archer is for your Binding of Isaac fans. When you want to get to the point in the game where the game just plays itself for you. That's your Magic Archer, man. All you do is press the basic attack button. Watch the goblins flee before you. Stupid goblins! It is satisfying. It's the same satisfaction in Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, you start so weak. You're like this naked pink little fucking monkey. And then eventually, by the end of the game, you just destroy everything effortlessly. Ow!
When Todd, be sure to avoid open flame.
Where's the other goblin? I know he's here somewhere. Oh, that was me, Dickling! Fucking warrior!
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your
I'm your Mastar.
That was impeccably timed.
That was fucking epic. Heal me, you stupid fucking bitch. I hate the mages. Something about the mages in this one, they just do not cooperate. It's because they prioritize weird stuff. I think people still haven't found out the perfect inclination combos for them yet.
Assuming there are no monsters about.
Stupid little
no
pawns
reason
always
to
seem to
rush
focus
into our
everything except for healing you, and then they'll heal you once they've done everything else.
Look, master, goblins.
Do not fling me in the air, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to use my machine gun. No, damn it. I hate when he does that.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet.
Baron, are you there?
You must hire a pawn who
There
does.
he is! I told you he'd be here.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke.
Are we gonna have a badass duel to the death here? That would be a very cool end cap to this guy's story.
Be well, friend.
Dying in battle. Oh! He gets his redemption! That's even better! Oh my god! What the Cyclops? Chill! I'm gonna try to knock that helmet off for my boys. Let's try to freeze him too? Actually, let's try sticking the fire orb to him. How about that?
Let my magic grant you an illusion.
Yeah! What now, bitch? You got no helmet, do ya?
Can't feel the wind on you.
Fine. We mustn't let it break.
Oh, that damage is very good. Holy shit. He's mad. He's mad as fuck that I hit him with that many ricochet shots. This class is very good, man. Magic Archer might be the GOAT yet again. In Dragon's Dogma 1, it was kind of the gold standard. Especially in the post-game, you kept going into dungeons and shit in DD1. And that is where this class gets even stronger.
Is everyone alright?
Hi, sir. I've been better, as 'twere.
I forgot about you, Humphrey! How you been, man? Humphrey was like at the very first day we ever played this game. We made him come join the army.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
See, Baron redeemed himself. Now they can rehire him. Surely. Come on, have a heart. He did so good.
Impeccably done.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend.
Pay Baron another visit before he leaves. No, he still has to leave? That's so twisted,
A
man.
more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
That is so twisted. After everything he's done? Visit Baron's tent in a day or so and see him on his way. No. That being said, he is quite the duplicitous little critter, because, his name is Baron and yet he's a cat. Think about it.
Let me get that.
Yeah, you get that. This is so sad. Okay, I guess we'll just go rest at that campfire until the next day. Now, this guy has to be the warrior Meister, right? I'm not wrong about that. I've been wrong about every other Meister in the game. I'm so confident he's warrior Meister. He has to be. It would be absurd if he's not. You have learned Martyr's Ball. I forgot to do that earlier.
Arisen, obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
Oh, sorry, LTG. Pawns can't be a magic
Serve
archer.
a master so accomplished.
Think with your fucking head, pawn. Martyr's Bolt fires the ultimate magical bolt in exchange for temporarily decreasing your max health. Reduced amount determines bolt's potency. That is insane. Oh my god. What? That's crazy. Temporary decrease your max. So it doesn't decrease your max health for good. It's just for a little bit, yeah? Or does it mean, you know, temporary as in until you camp next? Because that would be very bad. Loosens an arrow blessed with magic that revives fallen pawns when fully charged. Wow. Okay, yeah, so it does pick up pawns. I gotta test this idea I've just had. Think about this. Think about this, noops. All these spells are amazing, dude. I don't want to get rid of any of them. I'm gonna get rid of Frostseeker, I guess. They're all super good, though. Okay, let's camp until the next day. Do not attack my tent, you fucking goblins. I'll be mad. Okay, good. No goblins approaching. It said to return in about a day or so, and I feel as though that counts as a day or so. If I really wanted to play it safe, aka be a massive pussy, I could wait 2 days in a row, but then all my perishables will go bad, so, you know. I want to avoid that if possible. He has a sword and a suit of armor. He doesn't need to take that long to pack his shit.
I'd gladly see you put what I
Surely.
find to good use. We're here, Master.
I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed.
Yay.
And here you are.
I like Baron.
You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town now in Batal.
Oh.
See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And
I've been to
figured if I'm
Checkpoint
being
Rest
ousted
Town.
Anyhow, might as well go someplace new.
I wonder if he's going to the childhood home. We found his childhood home when we were adventuring in
Serving under
Batal.
different banners. At least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend.
You too,
And
Baron.
may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're
If you saw him in real life, you have to admit you'd have no choice but to touch his big, adorable cat nose. He looks so cute. I really like the Beast Run a lot. Fantastic addition to the game. They were not in Dragon's Dogma 1
I'm
at
glad
all.
to know that Sir
Oh,
Baron-
new sword! Life Taker. That one was in the first game, too. Is the Guts sword. That's cool. Not very good. I mean, it's not very good, but... it's not very good, but it was supposed to be an early game quest I just never did.
See how he fares.
Aptly said.
Aptly said. Cool. Man, I am getting so much progress done today. It's actually fucking insane. Let's talk to Mildred next. We could do all the rest of the quests in the main city right now, I'm thinking. There's only 40 minutes left in today's stream. It's so tragic, man. Dragon's Dogma 2 Day is the best day of the entire week. And there's 2 of them. Which is only fitting for Dragon's Dogma 2, and it still feels like it goes by so fast for me. The game is just too fucking good. I've said it before, but it bears repeating how much better this game is than Dragon's Dogma 1. It's fucking nuts. Dragon's Dogma 1 was already one of my top favorite games ever, and this one just it makes it look like a fucking tech demo. It really does. Like, all of the classes are way more fleshed out, the world is way bigger and more filled with cool monsters. There's way more variety to the weapons, armor, enemies, like everything. It's crazy how much better it is. It's got so much more actual story content as well. Hi, Thief.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No
Nah,
one to
I'm
use
good.
curatives is-
I'm glad Baron got a happy ending to his quest. I was pretty sure his quest would be a sad ending. Well, then again, we haven't actually seen the ending, I guess. If we can meet him over in the checkpoint rest town, then maybe there's more to this all along. Man, do I have to cross the border illicitly again? Just to meet my boy Baron? I feel like once I've illegally border hopped once, they should respect the hustle. Does that make sense? Like, they should respect the fact that I snuck in so good, and just let me do it infinitely. That feels so fair to me.
Oh, I can't complain.
Might as well take a look.
Very
But you are
stoned.
Mexican.
Yeah. This game knows, man. It's got all sorts of really subtle,
Many thanks.
allegories, such as the beast run pouring over the borders in droves. I never knew what they meant by making the beast run drive white pickup trucks, but now I'm starting to understand. Now I'm starting to get it a little bit.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Where did the beggar go? I had a whole quest to find the beggar and then he's gone.
Suit me?
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just like a debuff. It will never let me cross. No matter how, even if I was legally allowed to, it still would. What the f- Why are there so many monsters all of a sudden, man? This world is falling apart.
I will protect you.
Just wolves roaming the town in broad daylight. It goes to show you how fucking corrupt Disa's reign is. Chocolate rain. A baby born will... Oh, a nice one. I didn't even need to use my ricochets. I should have tried out my Giga shot. Not in the middle of the civilians. Okay, bad idea. I have an ultimate shot that just shoots bow everywhere. Probably a really bad idea to try that in public, surrounded by people. Yeah, Wolf, you'll pay for that. Fucker.
So close a call offers no solace in...
Speak with Mildred.
victory.
Mildred, are you the one who unleashed the dogs on this town? The new quest I've just unlocked is known as Who Let the Dogs Out, and it's up to me to get to the bottom of the mystery. Somebody keeps letting monsters in the town. I do think it's just happening organically. I think it's the fact that there's a false arisen on the throne is causing all these calamities.
It is a fine thing.
If the real arisen were here, me on the throne, the monsters would know well to stay away. Let's like bonk them.
Friend. How have you been keeping?
I'm good, Mildred. I only got to use your house twice, though. Are you sure I can't keep sleeping here for free?
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
Oh.
And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
I love it. Can I have it?
Enough to purchase it from me?
Purchase! Alright, this is the new quest where we have to cut up Mildred into 100 pieces and stuff her down the toilet.
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider.
That's true, but consider the fact that I'm gonna fucking murder you. Oh, there's a lot of witnesses. Okay. I'll give her money, I guess.
What say you?
I'll give her $20,000. That's actually not nearly as much as I thought.
I hope you're as pleased.
The one in Bakbatal that's a little hovel was 30k, so I thought this one was gonna be like 50 to 100k.
I've my own home.
Then again, this is the common area. This is the commoner's place, so makes sense. It's not the richy rich part of town. That works out. I didn't think I'd have enough money. I wanted you to have this, so I delivered it myself. Thanks, man. That guy gave me a free beast steak. He gave me a Mr. Beast's burger.
Unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable port.
Mr. Thing. I'm putting all this shit away. I'll leave that one in my inventory to rot. Oh, all the Moonglow flowers are rotten already, dude? I just fucking got those. I feel like I brought them back like fairly lickety-split, right? I mean, I didn't rush my ass back here, but I came pretty quick. Don't take that out of context. Oh, I need to test my ultimate strategy too. Hang on. I know, right? I have so many. I'm a fucking mogul. I'm officially a real estate mogul at this point. These dudes are playing, you know, just fucking some medieval ass Stratego shit. My ass is playing Monopoly. I just bought up Boardwalk Ave while these fucking simpletons are fighting over the scraps. The Arisen is the founder of BlackRock. Alright, hang on. Don't move, Oxcart. Stay there. I'm gonna try something really cool. Damn it. Ain't no mountain high enough. I'll just tell you what I'm plotting. I feel like it's a really smart idea, but it could also be the dumbest shit I've ever tried and cause me to game over for the first time, so... It's gonna be entertaining either way. My plan is as such. This class has a magic spell where I get to pick somebody up from a distance, right? I have Remedy Arrow. Fully charged, it picks up your teammate if they're downed. And in this game, they added a feature where if your pawn is beneath you, they can catch you in their arms like a princess and you take no fall damage. Therefore, 2 and 2 together, what if I, a humble Arisen, throw my pawn off of a cliff to his death, he dies, I pick him up from a distance, and then jump into his arms to traverse areas heretofore unseen. Completely inaccessible areas. I feel like I can just get there using this magical arrow. Chopper's Quarter. I'm gonna try it here. Maybe this is high enough. I don't think so, though. Maybe. This is pretty... It's getting pretty scary up here, man. She probably has the least HP, too. You stay down there, you numbskull. Fall damage! Go ahead and die, Red Sonja. Damn it. She lived. Alright, get back up here before you heal.
Wait a moment.
No, fast travel up here. Do not heal yourself, you fat... I'm not even gonna finish that sentence because it was too cruel. But she drove me to that cruelty. She made me. She made me say that to her. She healed herself. I can't believe this. Fine, I guess perhaps I'll try it on somebody who can't heal themselves. Such as Low Tier God.
What manner of madness is this?
What the fuck? Oh! Red Sonja, if you don't stop healing him, No! No, Red Sonja! That's it. For the last fucking time you've betrayed me, off the cliff. There ain't no coming back from that one. Oh! She bounced on her way down, too. That was just rude. That was just insult to injury. I just want to fucking test my hypothesis. Is that so much to ask? Red Sonja was a great pawn, too. It's a shame to watch her tragically fall into the brine through nobody's fault. It was really a freak accident more than anything else. There we go. In fact, I'll do it to LTG too, just in case 2 tosses isn't enough for that guy. He does have a lot of HP after all. That's a lot of damage. Okay, good. A second throw should just about do it. I should have to get them to try to warp up here. Yes, perfect. Okay, Barden's back up. Come on, Barden. Up on the very tippy top of Pride Rock. Does that kill? That kills. Okay. So now... LTG, stop! This is so fucking annoying. I can't even test my shit. You do a fully charged Remedy Arrow, right?
I am grateful to
All of a sudden, he's back up, and then check this out. Barden, catch! That's awesome! I think it works. I think that works. Obviously there, I didn't actually need to do it, so maybe it bears further testing. But I think that actually totally works. If I was, say I'm all the way up there, right? It's a bad example, because you can't go up there, but say I was just up there for whatever ungodly reason and I needed a way to get down. That feels like a pretty solid way to traverse areas. I do not hate that at all. You run into that situation a lot, too, where you're just on the top of a cliff and you gotta find a way down. It picks him back up at full health, too. There's basically no downside to doing that. Come on, Griffin! This will be my first boss fight as a magic archer. Come on, you shit!
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
I don't think he's coming down.
Of course, it falls
Damn
to
it.
me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll
Fucking
get it done.
Griffins. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do the fun quests that this game has instead. I guess. I'll settle for that. That's really neat though. I'm liking that new tech. That you can feel free to steal that one. Just make sure to refer to it in the history books as the John maneuver, where you use your pawn as a sort of really a cruel sacrifice more than anything, a Pyrrhic sacrifice to carry you to victory. It's quite symbolic of how morally depraved you have to be to use that technique, is that you murder your pawn to do it.
When treated to the
Bleep, blah, blah, blah. Nobody knows what the fuck that guy's saying, man. The John Jump? Yeah, that's called John Jumpin'. That's a really good name for it. That's even better. From now on, that technique is unfortunately known as John Jumpin'.
Well met, sir.
It's kind of like long jump. It's like a backwards long jump, but it's a backwards John jump. Okay, so we have our disguise. Let's bring both disguises, just in case, because we have to break back into the castle tonight. Courtly tunic. This is so annoying. Marcher's greaves. And then courtly breeches. Expeditioner's cloak. I think that's it.
Journey when treated to the much obliged.
Much obliged. Well, I forgot I'm a healer too, man. Magic Archer's busted again. I'm calling it here. Magic Archer is definitely broken again. There's no way it's bad. The damage is okay. I don't do huge damage yet because I have a kind of weak bow, but damage is probably fine. The utility is insane. Being able to freeze, burn enemies, heal your party members, revive your party members at range, it's nuts. It's so good. This class is definitely at least fantastic again, if not best in the game. In Dragon's Dogma 1, I remember it being like pretty clearly best in the game.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
This one might be the same. We're gonna try that quest that bugged out earlier. Well, I think it bugged out. I might have just been being foolish. It's extremely likely that I was just being foolish, but we're gonna say it bugged out. The one where I tried to go to the ball and they wouldn't let me play.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to...
I tried to go to the masquerade and, I couldn't get that secret, like, door to open. I don't know why.
I do so enjoy these nights.
Hi, masqueraders. Yeah, there's a masquerade tonight. Good.
Now, we who are gathered here...
We are gathered here. There's the secret wall, okay. No, sorry, that's the wrong secret wall. This is the secret-ass wall. Hey, I see you.
Should you espy any large monsters
How do you know about the secret wall? Holland? Get out of here. Yeah, the secret wall. Holland!
But
There.
our hands are
How wooed.
full with culling and escort missions.
What the Hey! Everybody but me knew about this secret door. What the fuck? Every single person except for me knew about the secret door. Aha! He had a secret tunnel to the brothel? That's awesome. That's very Game of Thrones.
You're...
Uh-oh. Pause off, lady.
Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here. We need to scout the area.
Uh-oh.
In here.
See, now I'm seeing a cutscene. Now I'm seeing what Remix was talking about. I definitely see big cutscene now.
Open up.
This time I did not pay zero attention during the cutscene, so I understand what's happening in the video game. It's gonna help out a lot, I promise.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused.
Oh,
Leave
got
this
him.
place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Lady Wilhelmina definitely owned him there.
And what business have you here?
So she's a noble, but she's also the proprietress of the cat house? That's kind of interesting. That's very weird.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
I'm looking for the false arisen. Oh my god. I'm gonna get to see him, you know, kind of cranking it, for lack of a better term. Not to be too crass, but we're gonna see him jerking it.
Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
I, Hunter Biden.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer...
Why does every game I play for the past year have Hunter Biden in it? I really don't understand.
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor.
Oh my god. Who is that guy? The masked guy seems much more mysterious to me.
It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that
Interesting.
your
Okay.
role demands a
I see
certain
what you're
degree of
driving at now,
dignity.
Sven. I see his angle in
I
all
trust
this.
you understand your position, Your Majesty.
As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Wow, there is actually so much political intrigue in this game. It's kind of crazy. So many fucking fragile alliances and possibly even bastard children, it's seeming like potentially with
Why
Sven.
not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another?
Now somebody looking in the peephole. That's Lord Faces. Oh shit, he's got his claws up in Beast Realm too. We found a letter in the Forbidden Tower or in the prison cells addressed to Lord Faces.
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only
Wow, okay. A lot of intrigue, damn.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
You can move the Canara. Oh, damn it! I missed my chance to move the Canara.
Then where might our true arisen?
Yeah, I should have read chat. I was trying to pay attention to the cutscene this time, because last time I fucking missed the cutscene. Fuck. I bet there was something cool too. There was probably like a dude in the corner. It's probably like a really cool guy in the corner. Who's really in the diaper play. Kinda Yakuza style.
Pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime.
Thank you. I'm actually good on diseased medieval horrors, though. I feel like I'm good on that. Wilhelmina has made you privy to a secret meeting. Did you know that syphilis used to be way less fun than it is now? If you think syphilis is a romp today, you haven't seen anything back then. Syphilis back then was no joke. That shit makes your dick fall off, and it makes your brain rot. And trust me, my brain is already plenty fucking rotten without my dick falling off, thank you.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
Cool, that's really interesting, damn. So there's a guy who has his fingers in the pies of both Batal and this land. He's trying to conquer like the whole world just through subterfuge. That's very weird. And it's not the False Arisen, as you might assume it would be. It's a guy working from Teshadows instead. Lord Faces. No wonder Sven's not into it. It makes a lot more sense now why Sven is so willing to roll over on his own mother. It's because he's not really, you know, bucking against his own regime. He would have been a puppet. He would have been a puppet king if he had ever gotten to be installed as king anyway. So he really doesn't have anything to lose. If he sided with what's that guy, Lord Phases, then he would have been out of the picture eventually anyway. That does shed light on his motivations a little bit.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering.
Diviner? That's cool. What does it do?
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind. Let the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude.
True, Ursula!
If the way forward
She's
is
not
shrouded
nearly
in
as fine as the octopus
to see
Ursula, though. So, oracles. Is that just an alternative to pawns knowing where to go for the quests? Oracles impart words of wisdom to the Arisen, illuminating the path they ought to follow or revealing the course of action they must take. If a quest has you at an impasse, yeah, okay. So it's an alternative to pawns knowing what to do next, is her knowing what to do next. So she told me absolutely goddamn nothing, though. I can't help but notice that.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Onward to Vernworth. Before we go to Vernworth, I do want to talk to that
You might investigate Minister
captain again.
Allard's chambers. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
That's nice.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Where am I? Oh, I got lost. There we go. Okay, I found the right place. Captain Brandt, it's me!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your
Tell of the
Majesty's
Masquerade.
as a true Arisen.
Oh, this is a cutscene. Okay, we're making big story progress here.
He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it?
It was.
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Wakestone. Man, this game is so good.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we do not forget that we worked.
Let's grab that Allard quest as well while we're here. Just while I'm in the capital, I might as well. I can check out what new vocation we get to, or rather the new skill for this vocation. Let's do that real quick.
I should
Acquire skills. Flame Fang Arrow. Fires an arrow of magical flame that explodes on impact. Whoa, that's fun. That one's fun. It sucks, but it's really fun. I feel like that's just worse. Ooh, I like the big explosion. I'm wrong. I'm taking it. That's better than the Irradiant Orb. Vim Taking Arrow. Looses an arrow hexed with magic that saps health of targets and grants it to pawns. That's kind of good. I'm not taking that one, though. This class is fun, man. Damn it. Why does Mystic Archer have to be fun? Their armor's really cool, too. I like their weird, like, elf armor. It's pretty neat. That being said, your magic archers are going to have a hell of a time finding armor for themselves, because they don't really share armor category with any other class, which is weird. It's very warrior-like. They kind of have their own shit to wear. Okay, guards, be chill this time. I need you to stop trying to dropkick me and lock me in prison.
We cannot accompany you there.
It's not
Master,
cool.
But fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Fear not.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you
I
not?
am to Arisen.
Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location?
Roman, I'm doing a quest already, bud. God damn it. I'm surprised one of these random guards actually has a quest for you.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display.
It's not very nice.
The duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, sir.
A good idea. It would be very funny if I also made a forgery of it, though.
When the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade
I bet we have to
for
take it to
many
the
a
elves. I bet we have to take it to the elves to have it repaired. Lord of the Rings style.
should be well
Did that happen in Lord of the Rings, or am I misremembering? I feel like they took it and they repaired it at the elf place.
My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with
I
you,
don't remember.
Sir Arisen.
The old regalia sword. Cool. Can I actually use it? No, it's not a real weapon. Damn it. I wanted to use it and break it. The old regalia sword. Its blade is edged and lost, and it is stupid. Okay. I guess we'll fix it later. Find someone to repair it. The old steel cold forge. Interesting. So there is going to be a good blacksmith who can fix it for us. You'll need to find a master smith. Maybe Brocker as well, the dwarf? Oh, sorry. Oh, I forgot to change my disguise. Hang on, don't watch me change, though. Guards, don't watch me change, okay? Why can't I change? Oh, no, can I not wear that as this class? Oh, I can, okay. Don't watch me change. There we go. I'm a different guy now. Hey, fellow soldiers, let me in. It's just that easy. These fucking rubes. Listen, people back then were very, very malnourished. The average IQ in this castle is probably like 72. And yes, I understand that is with me here dragging it down a little bit, but still. There's hundreds of people in here. I'm not moving it that far.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this
Northern regalia. Maybe once I fix it. Oh, maybe once I fix it. I can't wait to see it transform.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent.
That guy looks like Robert Baratheon or Mango right now.
Perhaps the boy
That
has
Allard
finally
dude.
grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
I really actually respect Allard so much for one specific reason. A lot of characters have had the necklace, but this dude straight up has the Oblivion Uriel Septim drip. He is a cosplayer. Just look at the fucking Uriel Septim model from Oblivion and tell me this guy is not wearing the exact fucking outfit.
My lord.
That is pretty baller.
If someone were to overhear.
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool.
Oh my.
As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
And that's when the wall opens behind him and the assassins get him. I'll just hide around the corner real quick. Perfect. Okay, I'm going in. Get out of there, you damn guard! It's my turn! Mom said it's my turn in the fucking chambers. Search Allard's chambers. That looks important, the fucking dragon scroll, but we can't take that, so it's gotta be something else. You really think it would be the giant glowing scroll, right? It's not that. Oh! Secret room? No. Okay. I was too conditioned by that other quest and the secret rooms and such. That's my escape route, I get that part. What is my objective right now? Make the most of his absence to conduct a search of his chambers. Oh, I'm searching! Aha! Dun, dun, dun. This game stole Dark Souls 2's legacy. We can agree at this point that this game 100% stole Dark Souls 2's legacy. This game fucking wishes it had the covetous demon. Come on now. Batali crested letter! The intrigue. So much intrigue.
Surely none more important than this.
Uh-oh.
I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I gotta get out of here. I guess this is soft enough of a landing. Ah! Mission accomplished. I learned so much more intrigue, too.
Well, well.
Uh-oh.
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Surprisingly, yeah. There have been a shocking number of stealth missions for Dragon's fucking Dogma.
Oi! Who goes there?
Oh my, this is so romantical, dude. She actually makes my fucking whiskers tingle.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
The best thing about Lady Wilhelmina is that I think we can all agree she is completely trustworthy. I do not suspect her in the least of double-crossing me.
I hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
No.
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone
Hey,
asks,
get the fuck
I
out
shall
of here.
say I saw naught.
Fucking Brockwar looking ass guard.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Okay, interesting. Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
Yes, you definitely need say more. I mean, to be fair, maybe she doesn't want to double-cross me, because it's probably just as good a motivation to want to get in good with the next king, right? If this regime gets deposed, odds are you're going to be a pretty high-ranking position if you helped the Arisen when he was a nobody. Like Brandt as well. That dude isn't on the ground floor,
Something
man.
tells me this shan't be the last I see of you.
He's going to be like King
Perhaps you'll
Jr.
be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Wilhelmina came to your aid. Thanks, Wilhelmina.
Off you go now.
That being said, I was in disguise before you ripped off my helmet so that you could fucking kiss me, so... You didn't help as much as you thought you did. I feel like I had that mostly covered. An unsettling encounter. Bring the Batali crested letter before the good captain. Is the game finally gonna tell me to go to Batal? Oh, maybe. Maybe the game actually wants me to go where I've been exploring. Could be real, you don't know? Hater!
Seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
See, I was good today. I made story progress. Everybody was getting so mad at me for making zero progress in this game, and then all of a sudden... Bam! Zoom, I made so much progress. I even found that secret cave and whatnot. The Merchant Quarter. Alright, Captain Brandt. Send me to Batal. Oh, send me to Batal, why don't you? We can check in on our little cat friend while we're there too, at the border town.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
There you go, Allard. The Batali crested letter.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the God's way."
The God's way? What is that?
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion.
Oh my god! Is that why the fucking dragon looked so deformed and nasty? It was like a golem dragon? It was like a man-made dragon?
A meager clue, to be certain.
Why is Melv so important?
Though,
oh my
it is
god.
clear that the Queen Regent...
This is so much fucking intrigue. I did not expect this. Dragon's Dogma 1 has a very cool story, like, ideas-wise, but it's pretty bare bones, man. There's really not a whole lot of intrigue in the first Dragon's Dogma. It's just kind of a narrative you go along with until it's done.
Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past.
There was definitely not any
I fear
intrigue.
such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's Way? I will investigate these matters.
It's the well, dude. It's gotta be that fucking well in Melv.
Should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
I would love to make for Melv.
A fragment of the Queen Regent's plot.
We only have 5 minutes left in the stream. I've delayed the ads so they don't play again, but...
Pray.
I don't know, man. There's probably a big boss fight at Melv. I'll go there. Let's just do Melv as, like, the last thing. The last thing tonight for this week's Dragon Dogma will be going to Melv.
Of course, required. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to stretch, do not forget.
Yeah, let's go to Melv as the last thing. And then we'll be done with Dragon's Dogma until this coming Thursday, 4 p.m. Central. We do 4 to 9 p.m. Central, Thursdays through Sundays. Next week, Thursday and Saturday are going to be this game. The coronation is an affair. We're not doing the coronation right now. I want to go to Melv. Is that not a quest? Oh. I'm going to go there anyway. He told me to go there. I'm going there. Fuck it. I want to see what the... I'm so curious as to what's going on in Melv. It makes sense, too, because they used it as an excuse. It seems like they're intentionally weakening the entire country, right? They fired that one really good soldier up in that northern checkpoint, the funny cat friend. And then not only that, but they're also just fired the girl who's been keeping Melv safe this entire time on some flimsy pretenses. They're just sabotaging the whole damn country.
Fascinating tale
For no reason.
soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Oh,
did it pertain to
It
the
must
Queen
just be to gain
Regent
access to
and
this
an
God's
important
way.
personage
I thought it was for political power, but that must be why Lord Faces wants it. I think it's the well. I was thinking of Melv. Like, Melv is such a basic bitch little town with literally nothing in it. But it does have one feature that's very interesting, which is like a boarded up well in the center of town. That we've strangely never done anything with. We've just kind of... We've seen that really important fighter dude just standing outside the well. But we've never done anything with the well. It's just been completely sitting there. Useless. Oh my god. It's a raid. Oh, it's just bandits. Okay, that's not much of a boss fight, huh? I wanna... Just give me a little bit of a boss fight, right? Women should never be trusted. KB Nenton. True! That's absolutely true. First the Queen, now Wilhelmina. I mean, come on now.
I am attentive and loyal.
They're up to no fucking good. This is so fucking interesting. So they're either like controlling monsters or they're creating monsters to send to attack this land. It seems like maybe controlling actually would make a lot of sense because they also have that whole deal in the beginning where they were somehow controlling all the pawns at the dig site. Maybe they have a method to like bring everything under their control magically.
This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent.
What?
We are to grant no unknown persons entry.
I'm known. I offer a bribe.
Glad we understand each other. You may pass.
Thank you, Gant. What have you done to beautiful Melv?
They're all right without you for a little while.
See, look, this well right here. Stop, leave him alone, dude.
Away with you, this instant.
He's punching this poor guy. Don't make me fucking cat jump on you, little son of a bitch. What you get? Yeah, you better run, pussy. I had to pounce on him real fast. He was attacking the downtrodden. Hang on, I know it's important to go talk to Lord Leonard, but at the same time, I would love to buy some grapes real fast.
Beg pardon, sir.
Oh, fuck, he's being extorted. Damn it. Melv has become a real shit heap ever since Disa took over.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves.
I saw.
I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers...
Why the fuck did I pay that guy $5,000 as a bribe? I could have just gone around him, dude.
I'll be honest with you,
that was so stupid. I didn't even think about it.
We've a mind to leave this village for good. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is...
Oh, you can't just leave your ancestral homeland because they're bullying you.
When I mentioned as much...
Guess what it is? It's time to get off. Kill that guy! Kill that guy! Smash him with rocks!
Would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept...
We could help them rebel against their masters? That's kind of fun.
For us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us...
You realize that there's giant holes in every wall in Melv, right? Just sneak out, brother. Procure 4 swords and give them to Lenore. Oh, baby, I could do that immediately. I guess we'll start the next stream with the Melv Rebelvian. That'll be fun. Man, I'm so into this. This game is so fucking good. I really can't decide if it's more entertaining to just wander around having fun in the wilderness or do the crazy main story stuff. It's all super interesting to me. Do the great swords count as swords?
Myself. Always a pleasure.
I hope so. Alright, well, we'll cut it here. We'll cut the stream here, and then next week, we'll pick back up for more Dragon's Dogma action on Thursday. Tomorrow, as usual, we'll hit up a Smash Sunday. We'll play some Smash Sunday action. It'll be a good time, as usual. And then, yeah, we'll have to wait an entire fucking week to get back to this game. How tragic is that? I'll definitely try my best to not play at all off camera, but no promises. I might play like a little bit off camera. I won't progress any quests. I definitely won't do that.
Do come again.
But maybe I'll play just a touch off camera to learn more about Magic Knight. It's true. Wilderness is where all the shenanigans happen. That is the fun part about exploring. Such as, but not limited to, dunking the ox cart in the water. I always find that really fun too. But yeah, that's all the time we got. I will catch y'all later for more streams. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.